Hey, what's going on, everybody? It's Swift, and I'm back with the latest episode of the series that I've been streaming. And this is going to be kind of a combination of sorts, but this is going to be episode 1 of the road to 1 billion GP and 99 farming. I'll show you the skill part of this. I'm going for a couple different 99s right now, but mainly, as you can see here, this is where I'm at with farming. Just about 2 million XP left to go, and then I'm finally done with farming to 99. I did my farm runs earlier, and I think in about 4 hours I'll be able to do the next tree run. And to get a trimmed cape, I was trying to think of what other skill to go for that would be one that I could achieve that I'm not going to have to spend crazy amount of hours to do, like agility or something, you know. And I've chosen cooking for this. It's just kind of how it's worked out. So we're at 95 cooking, and we'll get to the bank here in a second. I'll show you. So I've been making these the jug of wines. I'm getting about 430,000 XP per hour when I'm focused on that specifically. So the XP rate's going to fluctuate because today, for this episode, we're going to be doing a bit of both. Some skilling, kind of hanging out, chilling, but also trying to flip and merch to get to the 1 billion gold amount. But I'll be cooking a bit on the side too to try to get this to 96 today, probably. Maybe a little bit into 97 if I'm feeling ambitious, but I guess we'll see. So that's those are the two skills that are within reach for me right now. And then a longer shot would be strength. I'd have to, it's been a good week or two since I've done any combat training, so yeah, I can pick up 93, but beyond that, it would take me a while to get to 99 yet. So I think in the interim, we're just going to try to get, most likely it'll be farming first, but they might be simultaneous, like within the same day or the next day or something like that. For farming and for cooking. Welcome to the stream, everybody. And if you're watching it back afterwards, thanks for stopping by, and hopefully you find something useful to gather from the stream. In this stream, I hope to be able to go for a couple hours, but I want to kind of not just, this isn't about showing, oh, hey, I've got this or this. It's more about, as far as like the community goes, I'm just trying to showcase what's possible, what I've been able to do solo, basically. I mean, with just a little bit of help, but solo, and like I'm not in a clan or anything, you know. So what can be done in about 3 months of playtime? I guess that would be kind of the one of the things with this as well is I might even make a challenge out of this just for fun, but so I've been at this for 41 days and 3 hours. But that would be the in-game time of just constant grinding to get to where we're at today. So just kind of to give you an idea of where we're at here. Again, these are the stats one more time. 99, most likely the first 99 will be farming, and then the second one will be cooking. So the main premise of this episode is going to be, you're going to see how I attack my deals, because the GE is very competitive. So you're gonna see how I go about. Um, oh, we just got 31K. Nice. Let me see. Let me see what this is going for. A gnome ball. That's funny. Oh, I knew that there was a cat. There was a reason why that was on the ground. What I like to do with this stuff is I like to put it for 1 coin just for fun and see what it sells for. Okay. All right. So that's we're already starting off positive. I made a little bit before this. So I wanted to just kind of clear the slate and um, kind of segue here into the bank. Really, honestly, if I'm going to start a series going for 1 billion, well, I wouldn't do it when it's like, really far away. This is the cash right here, and I've never gotten to a point like this in the game. This is the farthest I've gotten with the gold since I've played all the way back in like 05, 06, back in the day. On RS3, maybe 8, 9 years ago, I think, I think the most I had cash was 700. But RS3 is a different game, though. I feel like the GE at that time was easier than this game. This game, the GE is more difficult because of the tax and so forth. So this has been very difficult to get. This has taken me months and months of like my trying at my maximum. Like I'm trying at my maximum ability, but I'm getting results just because I'm just persistent and I don't give up. So um, you'll probably see here that I do have a few items that are like 20, 30 mil, and we would technically we would be over the 1 billion mark if we were to sell them. So sure, that's a valid point. Yes. But I'm not factoring in my main gear into this gold stack because I want it to just be purely separate, right? So it's going to be the 1 bill cash, and then it's going to be uh, the set and kind of what I need to just operate the day to day operations, right? So, um, yeah, I think that that's a pretty good way to intro this. Like I said, we've got enough of the materials here to get 96 cooking between the grapes and the water, like I was saying with the jug of wines. So we'll kind of do that as we go here. But we're 23 or so mil away from getting to 1 bill. We're going to be starting from a scratch GE here, basically. I'm going to be doing a lot of clicking around, a lot of typing, just because it is what it is. Think of like you have your stock market, you have your grand exchange. It's very dynamic. It's very, uh, you got to be kind of just on your game. Sometimes some deals are real easy and you just get the gold and it's like, oh, sweet. But for the most part, you really have to be in sync with the at the moment price. And I typically don't like to gamble with like, oh, I think it's going to do this, or I want to see enough data to where I can kind of go forward with a deal and all of that. So we're going to do some research here. I'm going to be looking up an item here real quick. Okay, so all right. So the first one we're going to attack is the Elysian Spirit Shield. All right. And what I'm going to do, I'm going to go with this kind of a price. I double check anything that's this high of an amount. Once you send it, right? So it looks good to me. So basically the thought process behind this move is these shields are when they sell during certain times of day, they are excellent for money making. You can make anywhere from 1 to 3 mil depending on where you buy these and where you sell these per shield. But the thing is, you have to have enough gold to be able to buy it in the first place, which up until a week ago or so, I don't think I've ever bought one of these shields, to be honest with you. But now that I've gotten a bit of rhythm down and I've actually seen and flipped a few of these for myself, I kind of have a gauge of this now. There's risk with anything you kind of do, but on a regular day when you don't have an update and you can see a good bit of data and you can see that the sales have been fairly consistent, these are the kind of shields that you want to try to get. So we're going to go for some other items here as well. Let me look up another one. Let me see. So there's one called the Twin Flame Staff that I've been making. I'm just trying to see if there's any profit to these right now. So what you want to do is you can go with let's see. So there's an ice element and a fire element. You combine them to make the twin flame. I'll just do one of each to show you. This is what. We're just gonna try to buy a couple of these. Well, we're gonna buy one of each. It's too bad I didn't buy these fire ones earlier. They were like 100K cheaper. I wasn't online though. All right. Okay. And we're just gonna try to buy one of those. All right. And then what you would do is you can also buy because you need a battle staff because you're going to be making essentially a battle staff. But it's like obviously the twin flame staff. So I'm just gonna make one for demonstration, but we need the materials first. Basically, what you do is once you get the ice element and the fire element, you're gonna combine them with a battle staff in your inventory, and it'll make this, which is the twin flame staff. And these have been going up a lot in price lately. I was just kind of eyeing the profit right now. And let's see. You can make like 130K per staff at this particular point. If we were to get our buy limit of 8, and if we were to make them all perfectly, this would be like $1 million or so profit every 4 hours. So it's going to take a little bit of time because it's pretty competitive to just even get these because there aren't that many. I've only been doing this for a couple days. And then we're going to look at what else is going on. So let's see. Mm. We're going to be kind of doing a little bit of everything today. So you're probably wondering, well, why Justiciar? Well, the reason is because I'm trying to buy these on the low price. So there's on the wiki, there's a low and a high price, like a buy and a sell price, but I see it as like a low and a high. So sometimes, actually, you know what? We're going to lower this even more. They've been dipping. At times they've been going sub 28 mil. So this will give you an idea, but basically there's a couple ways you could go about making money with Justiciar, but like with these sets, you can actually buy the sets, but you can buy 5 of them. And what I try to do, this doesn't always work out, but I think theoretically what you would try to do is in like during like a peak demand time. Let's say, for example, you're trying to get all the components to make the armor set. You're buying the 8 legs, chest, face, all that stuff, and you're trying to pack them up into sets and make profit, right? Well, at the same time, the market's going to be receiving sets from players that are high price. They're going to get some that are low price. I think if you have enough money, what you do is I think you, depending on the margins, it just depends on the margins. You got to factor in the tax on your stuff, right? The convenience fee. But if you were to say, okay, at the 1% or whatever, I can still make 100K per Justiciar set. It might take you 30 minutes to get one of these. Maybe you don't quite sell it for exactly what you thought because the time the price changed in an hour, right? But if you still get, say, 80K at the end of it, you multiply that by how many you can get and sell for your end price. So in this case, the maximum is 5 buy limit every 4 hours. So you can make, in that situation, you would make 400K. And that is just off of flipping the low priced sets and selling them as high priced sets. But once you see the margins on the wiki, you know what they're selling for. So you it's pretty much automatic unless there's an extenuating circumstance, right? So this is basically kind of like this is unlikely to get. But if I were to get this and sell it for high, that's like that's like 150 or something K. Let me actually do the math on that. So then what you do is you just take the high price amount minus 10K, because I want to have a little bit of breathing room. So it's 28,389, let's say. You take off your tax, and then you subtract the difference, which is the set, what you buy it for. So in this situation, I would actually get 250K. And this isn't just a random number. So what I'm looking at on the wiki is I can actually see there are multiple times when it's went under. But actually, maybe I am a little bit low. So the lowest is 27,966. Okay, so I actually misjudged it by 100K or so. All right. So really, this is a good exercise. Like, this is something that's good to practice. So yeah, theoretically, I could get that much per set, but reality, it's not likely. So we're going to try to spend that money on other things. Now, for example, yesterday I've been keeping my eye on the Torva plate legs. Well, really all of the Torva, but especially the plate legs. All right, so I'm going to finish my thought here. So basically, I've been keeping a track of the plate legs, right? And yesterday, they crashed to the lowest price in history. 185 million, I saw. I bought 3 of them for 186,505. I ended up making like 12 million. And the reason is because what I saw was something I saw a pattern that I liked. When you get to a record low for something like Torva, it's going to attract attention. It's not just this isn't just going to crash into a void and no one's going to notice. Like, people that have been following Torva for years were probably like, wait, this is really low. Like, this is really cheap, right? So, that being the case, there we go. That being the case, I was like, okay, well, you know what? I think that this is going to bottom out. Because it seemed like it plateaued. Like, it just seemed like it did. But it's happening again today. It's just not going quite as low. You'll see that there's kind of like a rebound with these items. Kind of like this back and forth. We got the Torva full helm, and we are going to try to sell it. Let me look at the price. Hey, what's going on, Henry? How you doing? Welcome. Good to see you. Let me, forgot that I don't have the music and stuff on. My apologies. I may have to resync it. So we are at the GE trying to make some gold, and I'll probably be doing a little bit of activity here in a little while. Just trying to show what we are trying to do here at the market. I'm doing good. Hope you're doing well. Hey, thanks, Henry. I've been better, but I'm just trying to give it my best for the stream and just have a good time and just try to, have a good episode of it. So, been a series that I've kind of wanted to do for a little while here. A lot of my gold is in the market right now. It was a few minutes ago I had everything kind of consolidated here, but this is the bank right now. I'm waiting on one of these. It's an ice element. I'm going to be combining that to make a different, like a staff, to where we can sell that in the market. I've got my main gear here, which is what I use for fighting and everything, but then I'm just kind of building up, everything else where I can. These are my current trade offers, and I'm gonna be refreshing prices. I'm gonna be typing a little bit, trying to get deals, but basically this is what we are trying to get right now. I got a couple of items that I'm trying to buy, as you can see there, and then I'm trying to sell this helmet that I just got that I think I will make some money on. When you go into an item, into a sell offer, you can... I just use calculators, but basically, sometimes if it's fairly straightforward, you can kind of gauge the difference and know, okay, this is approximately like 1 million profit. So, in my case, for this full helmet, I'm trying to make 737,000 GP. But it's going to be contingent upon its selling, which is the risk. I don't know if it's going to sell, per se. I've been studying the data, and it would suggest that it's likely to sell, but I'm not absolutely certain. So I'm going to be kind of refreshing this a little bit. But I bought this for a pretty good price. The last couple of sales have been over my asking price. So I'm hoping that I'm in line with that and I can get the sale. What I've been doing in the meantime is as this stuff's kind of selling, I'm just been trying to work on getting 99. So for example, I've been working on a couple skills here. You can see we've got farming and cooking. And if the music is too loud, let me know, because I think I have everything set the way it used to be. I know it's been a little while since I streamed. It seems like it's about the same to me, but if it's too high, let me know. Yep, just kind of been hanging out at the GE here for the past week or so, really. I haven't really done too much in the way of fighting like I was before. I'm just trying to get a couple 99s out of the way so that I can get a trimmed skill cape, and then that's going to be what something else that I can bring into battle, even if it's just a bit cosmetic. It'd be kind of cool, you know. Hey, what's going on, sub? Hey, how you doing? You're new here. Well, welcome to the stream. Well, good to see ya. I am kind of just getting started. We've been at this for, what, about half an hour? So, haven't been here all that long myself. Just trying to get a good start to the day. But welcome. So, basically, if you just tuning in here, I'm going for 99 farming, which this is where I'm at right now with farming 97. If you had said to me 2 months ago, yeah, Swift, you're going to be going for 99 farming, I would have been like, wait, what? Because, no, seriously, I would have been like, because my farming was like 17 or something low. But I've just been working at it. I've been doing my farming runs, and it's been costly. I probably would already have the 1 bill had I not put so much into farming, but you know, I do want to get the 99, so that's part of the road. That's part of the journey, right? But I'm also trying to get 99 cooking. And again, cooking was, I don't know, I had this, it was stuck on like, what was it? It was like 80, it was 87 for a little while because I thought that was pretty good. And then I've just kind of been going for it the past week or two. But it's just going to be, so yeah, this stream is going to be a combination of just going to do a little bit of skilling or hanging out at the GE. But I'm going to be sharing with you some of the tips that I've used over the years to make gold in this game. That I'm not saying are only known by me or something, but I'm more than willing to have those discussions if it helps anyone else make money. Because again, at the end of the day, I'm about community, and as long as I get my first cut, right? Thanks for the warm welcome, man. Nice farming level. How long do you think it's going to take you to get 99? Hey, no problem there, sub. Yeah, that's just how I've gone about YouTube over the years. That's just been what I'm about. So as far as to your question, yeah, so I guess it was about 2 hours ago. I did my my farming run. Like, I did the 1 farm run. I would say we're probably, I'm gonna say, depending on if I use the magic trees and if I use, like, say, some of the other fruit ones, like the more expensive ones, it's probably gonna be about 10 days, 10 to 14 days. I'm gonna say approximately. It just depends on how diligent I am with doing the runs. So we're pretty close, though, considering I've been at this for at least probably 2 months at my current pace. I get like 150 to 200,000 XP per day, maybe, and it just depends if I do magic trees or whatnot. But the thing about that is you double your expense when you're going with the magic. So I've been trying to do this where it's like a balance of like cheaper and just at the same time, I do want to kind of speed this up and kind of get the 99. And what I have tried to do, I have tried to suppress out like the noise suppression for like the clicking and the typing and stuff to the extent that I can. So hopefully that's not too annoying, because at least in the software, to me it suppresses it, but I know sometimes it doesn't. So I'm trying to be mindful of that as well. Bro, 2 weeks, it's nothing. Time goes by too fast. I only PK myself on private servers. I don't really play OSRS. Oh, okay. Okay. You, yeah, I've, for this game, as you might see some of the other videos on my channel, you'll see a lot of other games, I guess you could say I was more like multiplayer PvP. This game, for whatever reason, I've just been basically PvM for RuneScape. I don't mind the PvP. It's just something that I've been getting back into the game. I've been back. So I've been working on this character for 3 months. So I took a long break from RuneScape, many years. So if anything, I'm sure what I used to do in PKing is vastly outdated now. So I kind of, I want to get my bearings before I would attempt anything like that. But I don't want to close the door on it. but I enjoy watching people play OSRS. I played it a lot for years. Hey, that's cool. That's cool. I mean, that's what I'm trying to do with this series. That's what I'm trying to do with the channel. This game, like Old School, to me, well, it's one of the few games that I can play, which is a different story for another day. But being that I'm playing the game, for the most part, it's been pretty fun. It's actually kind of taken me back a bit when I used to play back in the day. And obviously there are some things that have changed over time for sure, and some things haven't aged well and all that, but generally speaking, yeah, this is a pretty fun game. It's actually a bit too fun. I find that I'm spending a lot of time playing this game. But what I've tried to do with this time is to share some knowledge. If anyone has any questions on the market, just curious about how things are going or what could be selling well and stuff, just let me know. This is so sub, in case you didn't get to see my current trade window. This is what I'm trying to buy and sell right now. We just need to get one or more of the... We need to get one of these ice elements. Basically, to make the twin... Was it twin flame? Yeah, the twin flame staff. You need to combine a couple of these elements. So I have the fire one. I was just gonna combine one for demonstration. That will be once we get one. And then we're going to calculate, or I'll figure out how much profit I'm going to get from that. So, but what I try to do is I try to make money while I'm doing and training expensive skills. Well, just any skill. But I try to keep the money coming in, not only as an offset to pay for the training, but I still want to be profitable every day. Oh, you do have bank. Nice. I really thought you got like above 100 mil. Well, yeah. So I'll show you. So yeah. At the start of the video, I had my full cash before I put up any offers. I'll show you. So yeah, between these two items right here, so between the Elysian and between the Torva, that's 951 mil right there. So I'm trying to buy an Ellie right now. I've had the buy offer in for what, 38 minutes? And I missed it. I missed it by 37K, chat. I missed it by 37K. So we're going to redo it. You can't make this up. All right, so what was I trying to buy it for? Let's repost that. But the only thing with this is I see the last higher price sale was 31 minutes ago, but that's kind of what happens with these shields. So it's risk reward basically. I'm kind of playing the odds that I could sell it for around the higher price, but it'll take me 30 minutes or so each time. But then you figure, okay, so if I make 2 million on the shield, it takes me half an hour. What else could I do for half an hour to get that kind of money? You know what I mean? there aren't that many things besides raids and these kind of other things. So I'm okay with waiting the 30 minutes as long as that were to occur, right? I'm kind of just trying to make it as possible as I can. So, for example, we just sold the Torva full helm here. You can see that that went through. We're going to put this cash away. And then now we're going to go to history. And then now we can go and I can show you the difference here. And I already calculated this out, but it was 737K. So we're going to add that to our profit today. And now we are at 14.2 mil profit on the day. And now we got the Elysian, which is actually a big deal. So what do I sell it for? Okay. So I'm going to try it at... And you can see here, just for reference, when you are over, like, you can't get taxed over 5 million per item, just so you know. So that basically would be to say, if you're trying to flip and merch things greater than 500 mil, you're not going to be taxed always 1%, 600 mil, 700 mil, 800 mil. Right? So this is one that could, I mean, this shield could sell now. It could sell 30 minutes from now. I don't know. But I am currently about 600,000. Well, I spoke too soon, but basically I was 600,000 lower than the last sale. Excuse me. Nice, man. I like how you explain everything. Good merching. Hey, thank you. Yeah, anytime. I'm always down to kind of, go over that. And I like to think that I'm fairly good with this. I mean, I've tried to refine my approach over the years, and sometimes I make bad deals. I mean, some deals are just unwinnable. If you buy it, you just buy it an unlucky time, right? But we're gonna see how this goes. One just sold for 725, so we are going to be waiting a little while, I think, on that. I got Risk Fight Sesh now coming, but I'm gonna be in and out of stream. Okay, yay, good luck with that, the risk, you know. Hope that goes well. Let me know, you know. We'll catch you when you're back. Alright, so we're gonna think of what else to buy here, chat. So let's see. I don't have enough money to just get an Oath Plate set like I was kind of working on, so we're gonna go for Torva again, but I'm trying to figure which one do I want to go for. Okay, we could try another full helm. Let's try another full helm, and you can go to your history and go to bought and then go back here to kind of duplicate this buy offer, but we're gonna go a little bit different. And we're going to launch it. So, according to the wiki, I'm offering a slightly better price than the last low price sale. So if it goes low price, I could get it. Then you just gotta think of, is this the right time to buy? Because Torva's been all over the place. Torva's been pretty tricky, right? But looking at the data, it's sliding, the full helm is sliding about 500k every 2 hours. But it's relatively stable right now. So I'm willing to try to get one because I feel like we're still at a fairly good time to buy. And there isn't like an update today to where things would go all haywire. So if I were to get a helmet, I feel reasonably confident I can get profit. We just need to sell the shield. Like I said, it could take me 30 minutes. It could take me 5. I don't know. But typically, they do take a little while to sell. Prior to this last sale that I'm looking at, 2 of them sold for over 728. But I don't know if I'm a little too high, though. That's the only problem. I may have to go down 300k on my shield. So we got the Torva helm. So you need to act immediately when you get one of these. Immediately. And you just attack. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, hey, if it's gonna go around. Oh, 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 oh. I need to try to get this one. Go for the far out one. No, go for that one. Oh, I got one. Oh, what? I'm not going for those. They can have those. Hey, I got one. Hey, I actually got something for one. I got a dragon base. Oh, that's cool. Oh, so chat. So get this. So yesterday I was wrapping up for the night. I was just wrapping up, and I saw. Oh, we sold the Torva, by the way. So real quick, so I saw all these like green and orange, like high value stuff dropping here. Like I'm like, okay, so I'm like down here, okay? I'll simulate it. So like I'm right here. I've got my window open, and up here I see all this stuff being dropped like right here. And I was like, what is happening? I was clicking and clicking. I didn't get any of it. Some of it was like 2-3 mil, and I was like, no. We sold the full helm, so that's cash. Let's see. I think that's gonna be about the same profit. So I kind of just see. Okay, so I bought it for 53k less than the prior one, but then I made 24k less. Okay, so we're okay. I got it. So we add 29k to the last one. All right, so we made 766,000 on that. So that puts us at 15 mil for the day. So we're gonna sell this mace that I was lucky enough to get. There were items all over the place. I was like trying to figure out which one I should go for. Which mace should I pick up? There was like 20. Alright, so yeah, that actually put us over 15 million now. Alright, so we're just waiting on the Ellie to sell, but the good thing with where I'm at, with at least with now with the cash, is I can kind of still buy and sell higher ticket items with this outstanding. I've never been able to do this, and that helps you in your daily profit, because if one deal's kind of tying up a lot of your funds, you can still work around it. But, you know, ideally you want this to sell ASAP, but I'm just saying it's not always going to go that way. So, I'm looking at the Elysians right now. So, okay, another one sold for $7.25. You know what I am gonna do? What did I buy? It's cutting a little bit into my profit, but I want it to sell. We're gonna relist it. I feel a little bit more comfortable about that price. Hey, what's going on? Hey, what's going on, Burke? Hey, how you doing? Hello, have fun, bro. Hey, thank you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Sorry, I have been keeping up with the chat. I took a minute there. Hopefully you are still there in the chat. Just, I got distracted from having to track down. I was trying to get all those items. That was kind of wild. You know, this world I'm in is typically, you know, before the Yama update, hardly any drops were at the GE, so I'm actually not used to seeing this here. You know, items dropping, typically I would just kind of be skilling and not really seeing anything. I'm just refreshing a couple of the Torva items here. We might want to consider trying for the plate body next. I flipped a couple helmets. You know what? Maybe we will keep going with the helmets. Let's see. Let's see. I don't like to stay too long with one thing, but let's run it back. So we're gonna try for that. And like I said, what I try to do is I try to keep a lot of my, like, I try to keep the GE moving while I'm skilling so that I'm getting XP, but I'm also trying to get money to pay for the skills that I'm training. So in this case, cooking, but cooking isn't actually as expensive as I thought it was going to be in this. Like in this game, cooking's not all that expensive to train. It's more of your herb lore and your, well, fletching can be too, but especially herb lore on that. I just make the jug of wines, like I said earlier. Oh, we bought the helm. So what I do is immediately I stop what I'm doing. Immediate. No hesitation. What do I need to sell? Yeah, it's just, it's immediate. It's when you get, when something in this range, hundreds of mils, doesn't matter. The sooner you flip it, the sooner you get that sell offer in, the better. Because every bit of time that goes by, it's less and less likely to sell because your competition has time to catch up with you. They have time to get the same deal you got, right? So I need to get in front of the line as quickly as possible. And then now we can continue on with the skilling. But what I'm trying to be aware of is anything that says Grand Exchange in the chat window, that draws my immediate attention. Otherwise, I just keep skilling. I just keep making the wines. I just, you know. I just keep making these and trying to get to a point where we get the next level would be great. Yeah, see, they're even talking about Torva, right? Torva price in the dumpster. Price Torva plate legs, yeah. I missed it by a second. I missed selling that by a second. Just so you know, someone sold one for $235.90, but I was literally a second behind getting it listed. That is the difference. So we just gotta give it a second and see. We have another buyer for the next one. And then the same thing is going to go for selling this LE shield too. He just keeps price Torva. Yeah, I mean, honestly, when something crashes like Torva has, it's gonna get attention. It's not just gonna crash into a void and go, oh well, it's down 60 mil from where it used to be. It's gonna be like, wait, what happened? You know? Because this is actually the lowest Torva has been. Like, right now. Yeah, and the Bando stuff is down too. So Bandos, for context, before the Yama update, I'll show you as an example from me, but so I bought my Bandos chest plate for 24.2 mil, and at that time, that was good because they were going for like 25, 26. All right, so I was like, hey, I thought I did pretty good here. But now they're like 20 mil, so I lost 4.2 mil on it. And I thought I made a fairly good purchase at the time, and it was, but and all it can be is an update can change everything. If you buy at a certain time, you can get rewarded, or vice versa, where it may not go your way. But certainly the hope is you can kind of get some deals and stay in the green here and make profit. Yeah, the amount of wines I've got in the bank, that's gonna get me to 96 here. So that's just 14 at a time. But what I try to do, like what others can do in a similar manner, like if you're trying to go for that skill to get it to even another level or a couple levels, you may as well just try some GE offers, try to get some money coming in, and then you can pay for it. if it's like a costly skill, you can pay for some of it or all of it, or maybe you make more profit. We're going to do what we can here today to get to the 1 bill. I mean, I still have a long ways to go. I mean, I've had a pretty good start to the day. Actually, a crazy good start. But I would need to really keep it up in order to get there today. And if we get there today, then it would be a 1 episode. But then, I mean, I'm still going to keep the farming going, and maybe we can go to try to get 2 bill or something. Oh, we sold the Elysian. Okay, we sold the Elysian, and I'm glad I get to show. I get to sell it live so you can see. Because when I've looked at the data, I mean, before a couple days ago or a week ago, I had never actually sold one of these. I've never owned an LE before, right? Within the past week or a couple days. So it's still new to me. But I'll show you what I made of it. So let me get my trusty calculator. All right, so 720. So yeah, you take like they take off the tax for you, right? So it's going to be this top number, 722. And yeah, I manually do this. When we're talking millions of profit, it's worth the few seconds to just keep. All right, we're going to subtract off of my buy price, which was 721. Okay, so we made 1.34 mil on that sheet. So that's going to go to the profit. And now we're at 16.36 for the day. We just need this Torva helm to sell, and we'll be at 17. And like I said, we just missed selling it by like 5 seconds, probably 5 seconds, and I would have sold it. The last sale was 9 minutes ago, and I'm under that price, but people have had time to catch up to me to where they can buy like a little bit lower priced one, and they can undercut you even by 1,000, and they'll sell before you, right? So I do have to be aware of that. So we could try to get another Elysian, because what I like to do is I like to get my buy limit done as fast as possible so I could get the 8 within the 4-hour time frame, and then maximize the profit from that batch, and then go on to like the next what's the next play, right? So it's not always going to work out perfectly where you get the Elysian here and this and that, but we're going to take a moment. I'm just studying the market right now. It would be nice if that's sold. So let's see. We've got a couple options. We're going to go with... I wanted to go for the plate body, honestly. The Torva plate body. There's profit there, but there's risk too. I'm kind of in between if I should buy the plate body. The helm is more of a sure profit. We're going to stick with the helmet for now. Let's go and run it back. Actually, no, I haven't. So I haven't sold this one yet. So dare I speak too soon? Once this one sells, then I'm going to commit more to it. But for now, it's kind of hanging around. We're going to... Let me look at... I'm looking at Oath Plate right now. And I'm just trying to add up the math in my head real quick of the set. Ooh, that's interesting. Okay, so all right. All right. So we can make a play maybe for Oath Plate here. All right. Man, these helms are going out of control, you guys. These helms were like 60-something mil a couple days ago, and now they're 75. Okay, we got the chest. So we gotta act quickly. What do I... may have to get this one for 70. We got the chest. We need to get the legs, and we need to get the helmet. The play is to pack them up into a set when demand is high, and you sell the set immediately. That's the play. You can make 5 mil, 6 mil a set. Snap of a finger, done. When I was doing this on the second day, I couldn't believe the money I was making. But you have to be... So here's the thing with Oathplate I want all of you to remember. You have to be decisive and fast. If you are buying at a certain time where it's stable, like right now, it appears to me to be stable, this market can crash at any time. It's shown that. It can crash at any time. However, if you are willing to take that risk and go for it, and it seems stable enough, you buy the set, you build it together, you sell it, you can make crazy money quickly. That's actually how I started my day. I did sell a set earlier. I was kind of wondering if it was going to sell. But it did, thankfully. I'll show you here, actually. So yeah, it sold $413,797. And the price right now... Yeah, I mean, I guess it... Well, it's gone down a million since I... So just as a hedge, I try to make sure I at least get my money back in case it's crashing. So when you buy one of the three and then the others are kind of not buying, it makes it a little bit awkward because this is all about tempo, this is all about pace, this is all about timing and rhythm. When you get them all packed into a set really quick, that's your money. That's the home run. But when you buy one, you're waiting on it, that one could be going down in price while the other ones are maintaining. That's why this can be risky. But if we just can get the legs, we're going to make the set immediately. I just need to get... So, what did I buy this helmet for? I need to see if I can get legs, but what price are we looking at? 165, 166. Yeah, and the top end price is starting to go down on these sets too, so I'm not going to get what I got an hour ago. I don't know if I should reach and get this for 165, but I need to run some math real quick, so bear with me. To get this kind of profit, it takes a bit here. All right, so Let's see. This was low price 5-10 minutes ago. So if we land it, I'm looking at an all-in cost of 4027. But then you factor in the tax. But that's projected off what I think I'm going to sell it for. I think I got to go 412 to go under the last. So 412. So we're going to add, what would that be? 4.12 mil. All right, so the all-in is going to be 406, like 790. But that is if I get these legs for this price now. It's totally contingent on it. So I might have to wait. While I'm waiting, I'm also wondering why my Torva hasn't sold. And if I maybe left it into... Okay, I see why it does. I see why. Make a quick adjustment on the Torva. Okay. So this should sell now. Likely. Alright. Let me refresh the leg price. And then I'm also going to refresh the chest price. Because I want to make sure I bought it at the right price. Okay, we're still good. It looks like it's 166 for the leg. We know it's not. We know the chests aren't selling for 167 plus because mine would have already sold. So we're kind of at a stalemate right now. The prices have kind of flattened out, and they're holding for now. But I'm nervous they're starting to dip. So I'm really hoping to land these pretty soon. And if I make a mill on the set, I make a mill on the set, but it would be just for demonstration. I might even lose money. I don't know. Every time you buy it, it's different. We have 2 of the 3. I just need to get the legs at this particular place. But we got the legs. We got the legs. Okay, here we go. You're gonna see how I do it. So what you do is you go to GE. You go under sets. You go to Oathplate Armor Set, you pack it, and then you immediately list it. We're going to go with and we're going to launch it. And we are going to wait and see if it sells. At that price, if I sell it, it's 5.1 million. Believe it or not, that is what I would make. But it needs to sell quickly. It's time sensitive. It's time sensitive. That is the risk. While it's up, what I do is I look at the data. I look at how many sets have moved in the past half an hour, and are they moving high? Are they moving low? In the last 20 minutes, 15 sets have sold 17 sets have sold and 15 have sold for the high price. And I am lower than all the high prices, so mine should sell. Okay, we sold Torva. Alright, cash. Alright, so now I'm going to go back to my calculator. And we can get these numbers in sight here to subtract the top from the bottom here. So So that was 736K. Okay, we made the adjustment and we lowered the price and it's sold. If we can land both plate selling, then we'll add 5 million to our total. It just depends if we're gonna hit the home run here. 3 minutes ago, another one sold for 412.6. I am 700K under that. Mine should sell. If we're going off of that, right? So I'm hopeful that it's going to sell. But in the meantime, I like to keep things moving. So we're going to try to make another deal. We're going to try to make another play for. Let me just see what Oath is doing here real quick. Ooh, I don't like it. The legs just sold for 162.5, and we paid. Okay, so that's 800 something difference. I'm not gonna sweat yet. I just want to see a green bar, sell, and then we're happy, right? So until then, I just try to go on to the next move here. So we're going to stick with the helm because the helm's been pretty consistent. And maybe I want to grab 2 of them. Yep, let's try it. Basically, at this particular situation, we've flipped 3 helms so far out of the buy limit of 8. So we've got 5 more helms. We have 5 more helms to attempt to buy and sell. I'm a bit nervous about the set selling, but it's risk reward. I'm showing you what I do so that if you run into it yourself, you're not running into a surprise. You know what I mean? Because it can be nerve-wracking. Like, this is nerve-wracking to me. I'm waiting on something that could be 5 million profit, but it could be a couple million loss too. It just depends. Do you sell it now or no? That's it. That's all that matters. The moment I see the green bar, cha-ching, then we know. Until then, I'm not going to worry about it for this second, and we're going to get back to a little bit of cooking here. Like I said, I'm trying to get to 96. And while I do this, I also keep an eye out for anything that's dropped that's really valuable too. Because as you make wine, you free up inventory. So yeah, my inventory is full this second, but now we're okay. So now if there were anything to be dropped, I could pick it up. I could just run and click and, dive for it. Basically. Like I said earlier yesterday, there were so many big ticket items dropped like over there for some reason. I don't know. They were like 100K plus 2 million. I mean, there was a ton of things. It was like a whole inventory of stuff. I couldn't get any of it. Really unlucky. The player that was dropping it too, we sold it. We sold it. We sold it. We did it, chat. That's 5.1 mil profit. You can go to the history and you can just do all your subtractions. I already did it. I do it a different way. But yeah, it's 5.1. 5.112 or something. 5. 112. So now 22.2 mil profit on the. We bought one Torva. $230. Man, that that's an adrenaline rush, I'll tell you. That's crazy. It may not seem like it, but when you have that kind of money on the line and you don't know if it's going to crash in the next minute because of that's what this stuff does. Yeah. Yep. All right, so we've got the Torva game going here. We're playing the Torva game. The helmet is the most stable of the three. That's why I'm sticking with it right now. Because the other two... Oh, I got another. So the reason is because I don't have enough outright to try for another Elysian. And one thing I've learned with flipping Oath Plate stuff is when you have a successful flip, like when you land a home run in that instance, it becomes less and less probable to do the same each successive time. So as that price falls and falls and falls, sometimes it free falls. What I like to do is I like to give it 15 minutes to just see how stable it is. If those prices are still holding, then I know I can try to go for that next 5 mil home run. Or 6 mil or 3 mil or whatever the case may be. This is the best time of day to go for Oath. As you get further and further into the night, into the hours where you don't really see as much sales, you run the risk of more likely taking a loss. I lost like 11, 12 mil on one plate leg, or the legs one time. This is because I just walked away for an hour and the price shifted that much. So when you are buying Oath, the thing to keep in mind is make sure you're all done with your transactions before you go and do anything. Because sometimes it can free fall and it plummets crazy fast. So just a heads up. Okay, so so the demand is still there. We could attempt it again, but I see the price slipping, so I don't quite know. Let's see. Okay. Every single piece has dropped since I bought it, for example. If we're going to go for this again, which I guess I'm not opposed to it, I need to make sure I have enough money to do this. All right, so that's one. These are kind of just show values. Like, they're kind of under, but I'm okay with it because if I were to get it, then that's even better for profit. Like, I'm trying to get them. Now we just wait. Sometimes the prices on the wiki that are like the lowest, they don't actually save properly on their graph. I saw one of these legs come through. 162,755. It showed it. But it's not there on the graph. Oh, now it popped up. Okay, so sometimes there's a delay, so you gotta watch. But I think I saw one for the chest that isn't showing up. Yeah, and I've seen this before too. So when you have an offer that's been in there for like an hour, and then it buys, sometimes because of the time, some of them don't sync up. So be aware of it. It's an edge case one-off thing, but it can happen. All right, so we just sold one of the Torvas. So we can check, kind of see the profit on that one. I am getting a little bit less each time, but like I've said before, with each successive flip, you're going to reduce your profit each flip. But it's still excellent money. 657K for that. Now we're almost at 23. If this if this helmet sells, then that would be the exact same profit because I bought them for the same amount. But they're the same price. When I price them that way, the reason is because sometimes people buy more than one. So it was just to see if two would be bought at the same time. But now I know before that 5-minute window refreshes on the wiki for the buyer, I need to reprice this other helmet by a little bit. Just a little bit. Actually, I'm late. I can see it refreshed now. Okay, so we got the helmet here. 230. Okay, so that's 20K less. So I just take the flat rate off real quick. As I do that calculation, I'm looking and see what else is buying and selling. We've got an Oathplate helmet. We just have the helmet. So, oh, we sold the other Torva. Okay, good. I caught it in time. There we go. All right. We're going to add, let me just, what was I going to do? Is that what I want to do? Right? Oh, yeah. So basically, I'm hedging against like an imminent crash by saying, okay, I'm still okay with profit here at X point. I'm okay with getting 400K for the helmet or whatever it is. because these have not bought yet. All right, so I'm holding inventory here. I have one helm with nothing else to go with. If the helm were to start sliding, that would be more and more of something that would cause a bit of concern. They've been stable, so this is just a hedge play. But I need to add in the profit for the other. Or did I? No, I didn't. Okay, so all right. So now we are at 23.5 mil, and that has covered how many helms? So 1 pair, 2 pairs, 3 pairs. Okay, five. We're 5 out of 8 on Torva full for the 4-hour buy. We got 3 more to go. So then a quick way to buy them is just to go back here, and you can run it back. I just add a couple coins. And that's how you can quickly run your offer back. And I'm also looking, though, when I'm doing that, deciding that, I am... Oh, here we go. There's more stuff being thrown around out here. I mean, it's not much. You can see it, though. I can't get the price in frame. It's a bunch of staffs, though. Some nature runes. So we don't have these yet. Okay. We don't have the legs of the chest yet. I gotta refresh and figure out why. Okay, so 13 minutes ago, the last leg was sold low. Okay, 13 minutes ago. That's a fair amount of time. Sets going for 412. One actually 402 550. We actually could have snagged that and resold it. If I had known that, that's one other thing you can do, Chad, is you can sit on lower priced oath plate armor set, and sometimes they go really low, unusually low. You just kind of go a few mil under lowest and wait and sit, and sometimes you get them. It's kind of shocking, actually. And then you just have to, but it has to be at the right time, like kind of like right now in this time of day, to where you could sell it for the higher price. Whereas if you get one late at night, wherever you are, but if it's like kind of later, well, if an update's coming up the next day, you're probably fine. But if nothing's really going on and it's kind of middle of the week, I don't know. You know what I mean? So, yeah, it's just... Oath is one of these kind of sets where it has cycles. It's like hot and cold, you know, up and down like a roller... Like, you see the graph, it's like a roller coaster. It's just like, you know, highs and lows, but it's like all the time. So you got to be careful with. So yeah, for example, the low price one sold for 402,550, and you can see on the graph that's a drop, like that's a dip. And within the same time frame, one sold for 412. So that's a 9.5 million difference. But if you bought the low one and you sold it high, I mean, that's like 5 million or whatever profit. All right. So we still haven't got this ice element. It's been a year since. I mean, it's literally been what, an hour and a half? I guess I need to refresh. 4267. All right, so nothing on the Torva full helms right now. And the reason is because they sold for 228, so 500k more than I was offering. Two of them bought for 228. Okay, so we sold the Oathplate helm outright. That's fine. And then now we bought the Ice Element staff. So I'm gonna show you what you can do. So with these Element staff crowns, you combine them with a battle staff. So it's the Fire Element staff crown, the Ice Element staff crown, and then a battle staff. You use the crowns on each other. And then you make the Twin Flame staff. And then we are going to attempt to sell this in the GE. It went down. Well, I'm going to still hope we can get what it was a little bit ago. We might still sell it. We might. So anyways, you can see here with the helmet, that's about 299k. So if you get 299k per helmet, if you were to do that times 8, you know, that's 2.4 mil, basically. Okay, we sold this. All right, so we're going to now figure out the profit on this one. So what we're going to do is take this top price, 7619, etc. We're going to subtract it from the element crowns here. These are significantly up from where they were a couple days ago. And then I got to find out where I bought the other ones. Okay, so right here. It's actually not that much profit. No, we made 82k on it. We made 82k. But if you were to multiply that by 8, that's what, 650 or whatever k? You know, being 82k. Alrighty. So we can try for another Oathplate helm here because I just outright sold one. Let me just see. Is this price still valid? I mean, yeah, we could try it. All right. And now we wait. All right. Okay. So I was just quickly determining where I was at here. Basically, we're in a good spot. Sold the Torva just now. Good sale. Good sale. Let me just refresh the... We sold 2 of them. We sold... So what we'll do... Let's see. All right, so between the 2 that we just sold here, that's 1.231 million. We're going to add that to the profit stack. So now we're at 25.117 mil profit for the day. And we are at 7 of the Torva helms purchased, I believe. So 1 pair, 2 pair, 3 pair, 5, 7. Okay, and I can get 1 more helmet. I can get 1 more helmet. Within this 4-hour window. And one thing you want to do is maybe you want to timestamp when you buy something of this significance so that you know, okay, it's been 3 hours since I bought my last... It's been 3 hours since I bought my first Torva helmet. I have 1 hour to go, right? See, I think that based on when I started the stream, when I kind of was making my first purchase, I have a rough idea. You know what I mean? I have a rough idea, but yeah, it'd probably be useful to do that. And then you can get that every 4-hour window down, and then that applies for anything you want to buy and resell. Just using the Torva as an example. All right, so okay, so Oath really isn't moving. Okay, right. And I can see that they're going back up a little bit. So even though the Oath is going back up individually, the set price amount hasn't caught up with it yet. That's another thing you got to keep in mind. There's a bit of delay within the market when you're going from set price buying to individual piece buying. So what you can do, what option you have, is when you're buying these individual pieces, and you see that there's a fairly big margin between the low and the high price, you could just try to sell it individually. And maybe that'll work out because maybe you won't have enough to, maybe you won't have the complete set made to begin with. But then you can make profit on an individual piece basis. So that's one thing to consider too. But basically, if we were to let me actually calculate it out. Basically, I have like 4 calculators. So if you go like, I don't know, we just want to multiply these 2, and then you add the helm price for the Oath helm. All right, so we're just under 400 million all in cash right here. But then historically, you can go back on, you can look at what you sold your set. We're gonna add in like the tax, but I'm gonna be trying to sell it for 10,898 on this next one. So I'm gonna be going off of that value instead. So So really, effectively, it's like 404 million if you factor in the tax into the buy spend. If you sell it for 410,898, you'd be looking at 6.86 million profit. So these are, I'm kind of reaching for these. These aren't. I'm not really expecting to buy them. But if I buy them, then that's a home run because we can pack up the set and still undersell it a little bit or under market and still make really good money. But again, this is only gonna work certain times a day, and it's like the speed to sale. Like once you have everything aggregated, ready to go, that's your focus for that second. Because every second matters with selling these kind of items, as I've been demonstrating. I was like 5 seconds off of selling a helmet prior. I eventually sold it, but this is all very competitive. Like, this is all very competitive. So you want to put your hat in the ring and kind of compete with a lot of people that have been doing this. You're like, I'm competing with a lot of people that are doing this. You've got to just pick your moments, and sometimes when there's a lull in the market, you could be the one that just is successful in getting your bid, and then you can kind of go from there. Like we just got the full helmet. I waste no time. I'm immediately trying to sell this. Instantly. I'm not doing anything else. So now that I have it in the sell column, now I go back to what I was doing. And yeah, I do get interrupted doing skilling like this all the time. Sure. But it's a good interruption because that means that I made money. I made profit on it. So that's okay. I'll take a million interruption, you know what I mean? If it was 500K, if it was, you know what I mean? But if I make 20K on something, like, all right, I should just stick with what I'm doing, you know? It just, at what point is it worth your time? And I use this time, like I said, to kind of see if anyone's dropping anything good to where we could try to pick it up. Had I paid more attention yesterday, when there was stuff being dropped up here, I could have made a few million at least. I wasn't expecting items to be all dropped up there, though. I was kind of caught off guard by that. I was like, wait. Somebody was standing right by the emblem trader, and they literally dropped their whole inventory of like all this stuff. It was like 100K to like 2 million range of stuff, just all in the same tile, basically. I saw this whole wave of like colored text up there, and I was like, what is happening? Earlier, I did get a dragon mace somewhere over here. I don't remember. So that was kind of cool. But yeah, activities like this where you're working on a skill, you're working on cooking, you free up some inventory as you go. It keeps you ready for where, in the rare chance that something good is dropped, you can still make a play to get it. Like, I try to keep my cursor somewhere where it's like a tile away at least, where I'm not expecting something to be right under me. That would just be too convenient, you know? We are working to get to 99 farming, and I'm trying to get another skill to 99 for a trimmed cape, so that's going to be cooking for right now. I've got enough of the wines to get to 96 here. I'm not really like a cooking player, but just with how I'm at the GE all the time and with like the goal that I'm on to get to the 1 billion, etc., it just seems to be the skill that works for right now. As you can see, a lot of what I like to do is like melee combat in Slayer. But right now, I'm kind of taking a bit of a break, and I'm just trying to get back more to the merching, the skilling with certain, just kind of skills like more of like the bank standing ones typically you would see. Kind of like a cooking, a fletching, crafting, those kind of skills. Thanks for the like, I appreciate it. Welcome everybody. We are it's like a hybrid approach. Like I'm chilling a bit here. We're skilling, kind of going, talking with chat, everything. But I'm also paying attention to my exchange window here for anything that's buying and selling. We've got one more Torva helm to go for the sales. Let me just refresh the price on the helmet. Okay, so we are still good. It's just kind of slow right now, according to the wiki, so that is fine. Sometimes it's just a little bit of time, and then you'll be able to get the sale on the item, such as Torva Full. And the next part of my rotation is gonna be trying to think what else I want to add. So once we're done selling that last Torva, oh, never mind. Okay. All right, chat. We might have to act on this. Hold on. Okay, we got the oath plate legs. We got the legs. All right. Now we need chest and we need helmet. So why did I get the legs for that sheep? Okay, I got a good deal right now, but that can change on the minute, like I've said before. That can be on the minute change. A little nervous, a set hasn't been sold in 11 minutes, so I'm kind of wondering if I should just flip the legs here. I'm trying to go with the last known upper price, 166, and I paid what, 163 for them? So we're gonna try for 165. So at a minimum, I want to at least on an individual level per piece, I want to see that I can recoup profit fast while the money's there, while the demand is there. 5 minutes could go by and that can drop another mil, which makes it less likely for me to sell the platelets, right? So we've got one out of the 3 components for the entire set. It's a good start, but at the same time, I'm trying to be mindful of the fact that every 5 minutes it could go down 500k, 500k, right? So if we sell these individually, let me figure out what that is. So that would be at my price. Right? At my price, which is kind of a hedge, I'm saying in case it goes back up to 166, there we go. So the helmet's sold. Okay, good. So we're done with helmets for now for what, 3 hours? So that's sold. That's in the books. I'm going to be pivoting a lot because this is like a dynamic market. A lot of things come at you fast. So it's just a day in my experience. This is just another like day in the life like on here. But this is an example of actually a really good Torva day. Like this is one of the days where I actually kind of went for Torva helms again because for a while there I wasn't really trusting the price. Partly because there was a lot of fluctuation. Now that things have kind of stabilized a little bit, you can be more aggressive with things. For right now. I'm saying for right now. That could change 5 hours from now. But for right now, it seems relatively okay. Pretty good. So this is the last helm for the sale. Part of our like the buying and selling portion of this flipping, like for flipping this part of the set. And on this last one, I got 588k. I mean, that's still excellent. So yeah, we'll add it to the total. Okay, great. Fantastic. So then I can close the book on the full health. And then now I'm going to be shifting my mindset. I'm going to be shifting towards something else now. Now that the helms are good, what else do I want to go to? Do I want to go to the plate legs? Do I want to go to the plate body? Sometimes both options are great. Sometimes neither option's great. It's a case-by-case basis. All in the meantime, I'm keeping an eye on these because they haven't sold yet. And I need to be aware if they're slipping. So we're going to look at that real quick and make a judgment call. Okay. So 163.1 is the current low that just happened. Okay, that's not different than what I bought mine for. Okay. So the top end 166 isn't really there. So, Oh yeah, I was trying to calculate that. That's what I was in the middle of doing. So So if these were to sell right now, that's about 1.1 million. But based on what I'm seeing in the data, it's not like actually. I'm kind of hoping for a high-end buy. Like I said, this can be risky to get into. And the armor set price is at 405, which is really that's kind of telling. Like I said, what, 40 minutes ago when I sold this one for like 412? A lot can change in 40 minutes, especially with Oathblade. So I'm almost wondering if I should pull my other offers just to mitigate any loss. But I don't know. It's too early to say. It's too early to say. Because, I mean, the helmets are still stable. You know, the chest still seems okay. Sometimes it's just one piece that kind of fluctuates for a little bit, so you can't get too worried about it. But at the same time, I do want to be mindful of it because I want to see if I need to like cut and run, like if I need to just mitigate a loss. Which is fine because we're up well today. We're actually today's pace is one of my fastest paces I've ever done on any buying and selling. It's been a frantic day. We've been at this for what, a 2-hour stream, and I'm at almost 26 million profit on the day. I mean, that's kind of crazy, and that's kind of insane for market stuff. For like, you know what I mean? Like, just, it's not like I'm getting 40 million on a set and just moving something up, you know, like I'm not selling something before an update and it's just like crazy demand, you know? Like, this is just, you know, a normal day in RuneScape. Okay, so we got a chest. I need to do the same thing. Until I get the helmet, I need to do the same thing. Okay, so this is where you start to sense a little bit of the pressure. Because you get invested, you've got 2 of the 3 pieces, but we don't have the helmet. And I think I've established they're not going for 166, right? So that's like the ceiling. The ceiling has lowered. So I don't have much time to sell this, actually. So we need to, I might even have to pay a little more than I want to for the helmet. But we're going to have to make a move. Sometimes when you're in this situation, you're going to have these situations come up, and how you navigate through it. I could be wrong and it can sell for 412 million 5 minutes from now. I don't know. But so the legs are 165 right now, both high and low. 163 and 165 on the chest. And the helmet's 74 to 74 to. So I'm gonna reach a little bit for the helm, maybe. I'm really trying to think what I need to do. Okay, we're gonna reach for the helm. Not by much. Okay, we got it. We got it. All right, what do I sell? I'm going to ask the audience, what should I sell? What should I sell? Okay. It's based on what I have in my numbers. That's what I have in my calculator, but it's dated information. I'm gonna start high and go a mil down every 5 minutes, maybe. Okay, so according to the wiki, we are getting into a period of time where I mean, this was the weekend though, so it's going to be a little different. The next 3-hour block of time, or 1.5 hour block of time, there was a fair bit of demand yesterday. But it doesn't really help me today because it's a different day. All it tells me is that the demand was there yesterday. That's what that tells me. 162. It's starting to slow. pivoting. I dropped it by 3 immediately because I saw something in the data that I wasn't particularly keen on. So this is the first time the legs have dropped to 162 in a little while. It's not just a blip, it's a sharp drop. Which means that the chest will be following suit shortly. The helm's still 74, so we're okay there. So 407,898. So basically, the high price sold for 405. The low price sold for 408, but that was 20 minutes ago. So I am a little under the low price from 20 minutes ago. So this was low according to the market 20 minutes ago. So I'm hoping they still perceive it to be low now. But that's why I was saying, when you try to get these oath pieces, you want to get them immediately, really. Because that's all it takes, is for some time to go by, and it can drop. Like, you're seeing it. You're starting to see it slip. I'm trying to head it off at the pass and get some profit now, but if I have to take a little bit of a loss, I will. I'm prepared to do it. But given where I am priced right now, it's competitive. Right now, it's competitive. But that's based on somewhat dated information as of 20 minutes ago. So I don't exactly know. I'm hedging. I'm thinking it's probable this will sell. But time will tell. So yeah, the last sell for 408 was 32 minutes ago. But again, like I said, that was low price. High price 10 minutes ago, 405. If I have to sell for 405, I would still make 1 million on the sell. But that would be 1 million off the 404 spend. Yeah, that's no different than the Elysian Shield, I guess, which is, 70% or whatever of the price. So we'll take 1 million. But I'm within the next 10 minutes need to make that decision. So that is one item we're thinking about there. And then also we're going to be looking at, let me see. We were going to look at Torva now, right, guys? So there isn't really much to go over with Torva plate right now. However, let's make it interesting. Okay, so I'll break down the why, and then what am I trying to do here? So based on what I'm seeing in the wiki, like I said, a couple of these plate legs have gone, they've slipped to like 187 something, 187.05, whatever. It hasn't happened just once, it's happened multiple times, but not lately. But I'm basically saying it can happen again, because within the last 3 hours, the lines, like the graph, it's been relatively stable. So I'm like, okay, if the pattern repeats, we could maybe land a couple, right? Thanks for the like, appreciate it. Welcome everybody. So, like I said I was going to do with the Oath Plate set. Let's What did I... Okay. I almost think what we're gonna do is... I wonder if I should... Okay, we're gonna drop it down. We're gonna drop it down another 2. We're gonna hold this for 5 minutes. Like this. 5 minutes. If I don't sell it, I go down another mil. And then there's one other thing I'm gonna check real quick. Ooh. Okay. Okay. I have in mind what we're gonna try to buy. Oh wow! Wait a minute. We got a couple prospects here, chat. Whoa! Justiciar is all over the place. What is it? We got a couple. We got some options. I might even go even on the oath plate and just pivot because there's. I think I'm able to buy Justiciar again. Let me after this batch. Let me go back. Let me refresh Oath Plate one more time. Yeah. Kind of a bummer. The sets haven't sold. So I 74. Okay, I think we're gonna go down another mil possibly here. It's kind of a bummer because it was showing all demand side, heavy demand side for the past half an hour, and then suddenly no one wants to buy the set. It's kind of weird, you know? Like I'm talking like the lines are pretty far up. Like there's a lot of quantity being moved. I guess people are done buying them. It's kind of weird. I don't know. I don't understand that. So maybe I need to go 404. Yeah, I think I do. Sadly, I don't think it's gonna move. All right. Oh, hey, we sold it. Yes. Sold it. There we go. So somebody was sitting on it. That's why that's sold. Oh, thank you. Thank you. All right, great. All right. Hey, 990. We're at 990. So we're 10 mil off the gold. We're 10 mil away, chat. 990. So from that specific set, I made 578. Interesting. So as you could see, we were making about that from the Torva helms. So the Torva helms is almost half the price. I would rather risk that on a Torva than a Oath, you know what I mean? Like a. All right, so clean slate now. 10 more mil to go to get to the goal. This is kind of crazy. Hold on. I'm looking at something I see in the data. Justiciar face. Let me see some. I'm going to try to buy one. There's no way these are selling for 9.5 right now. Chat, track with me here. 9490. Okay. Do I still have it in my history? I hope. I don't. And I closed out my calculator that had the data. There's no way they're 9.5. Okay, that's... I'm wondering if I should buy them out. Hold on. They were going down to 92 or 9.26. So maybe I'm overpaying? Wait a minute. There's no shot. There's no way I'm gonna make like $1 million on each of these sets. I can't believe that. That'd be so amazing. Before I get ahead of myself, though, let me just get one of each of these. I'm just gonna test this out, show you guys what you can get. Expect to see with this year. I was when I heard that you can make money buying these, I was like, oh, okay, I'll look at it, you know. But no, you can make money with these sets legitimately. This is kind of wild. I didn't think so. I was like, oh, sounds like you can, you know. Like, oh, maybe. Like, oh, that's cool, you know. But now that I've been trading them for a couple days, I'm like, what? Alright, so what we're gonna do is just try one set out. Because we can get 8 of them. Oh, it's sold. Hey, and it's sold. You guys get to see that. You get to see that. So then now we're at 991. You just saw that. You just saw me get, I think, $1 million from that sale. But I have to confirm that I have to actually see what the amount is. So it's all right here. So we can go and just deduct everything, right? So after tax, convenience fee. And then we're gonna take off for all of this. Okay? All right, so that was 575. What we're gonna do is we're gonna go in attack mode, and we are going to try to get as many as we can immediately, based off of my issue. Well, we got face guards. So we're going to add those temporarily to storage there. Okay, so we just need to get more of these pieces. But basically now we can, if we were to get and set up all 8 sets to get this profit, we would make 4.6 mil every 4 years. But again, it's contingent upon the time of day when you're trying to sell these. And any time that there's a big move, a price fluctuation in favor of when these pieces go down drastically, you want to buy them up immediately, because then you're going to be like really, really right there in terms of maximizing your profit. So, and it seems like the market's catching on, because I'm starting to see, I'm starting to see it kind of spike back up. I was trying to get it immediately, because this just happened like a few minutes ago, I think, maybe 10 minutes ago. So, just this year, crazy. You would have maybe thought with the Oath Plate update that, I mean, and these sets did crash a couple mil, so it wasn't like that they were unscathed from everything that happened, you know, what, 2 weeks ago or whatever it was now. But they've recovered to where they're trending more up where they used to be. But today, for some reason, is like a lull, like kind of like a blah day. So they're just kind of like all over the place. I don't really know. I don't know. But for context, I think each of these pieces is a good 300,000 under what they were yesterday when I was buying. So that's why I thought in my mind, I was like, oh, am I going to make $1 million for each of these sets? And no, But had I got into this 10 minutes ago, that would have been the case for sure, 100%. But anyways, so looks like we were a bit late to the party, sadly. We're going to just keep trying here. Okay. I was trying to remember how many I actually bought, because I did get one of each, right? So we did get one of each, because I made a set. Yes, I had, okay, so I would have had to have got one of each. All right. Yeah, and the wiki isn't really updating to where I know for sure. Okay, just the face guards are up another 200,000 from when I bought them. I knew, chat. I knew. I'm like, okay, there's no way. There's no way that price is holding. That's very cheap for these, by the way. That's like, wow, you know what I mean? Hey, the fact that I even got 5 of them, I was so happy. Because it's usually a good sign when you're buying something like this and you have 100K extra in your trade window from when you buy it. That's like, oh man, you know what I mean? Because at this time of day when you're buying, you don't expect that. But before we get too excited, I do want to see more of these kind of come through so I can start making some sets to capitalize. The market's going to correct, right? So then now that high set price is going to start going down and down and down. It just takes a little bit of time. So really, I kind of wanted this to just avalanche and just give me quantity so I could, make some quick decisions here. I want to be like in the market sooner. It may not play out that way, so we're going to be waiting on these to buy, and in the meantime, we're going to think of maybe what else to get to, buy and sell. But I need to. I'm trying to think if I added that to my calculator. Oh, here we go. Here, they're coming in. They're coming in. Hey, nice. Well, don't mind me. I'll just be making one of these sets real quick. But yeah, you can do this anytime. You know what I mean? Like, just pick a 4-hour time window. You see something you like and you start buying them, right? I would just say, from my experience, oh my, oh wow. The later on you go, you'll get like more like diminishing returns. But for right now, this is still really good time. Go for it, right? So we sold ours for 28,039, 5 minutes ago? And now that's 240K more. It went up, and it went up that because the face guard jumped up all of a sudden. I'm hoping to catch that wave up and sell this one immediately. That's my hope. It might not. I'll probably have to go back down. But I'm hoping to catch it while it's on its way up to where at least I get another extra set. So, I don't know if I added. I'm trying to think if I added the profit. Did I? I've got so many calculators open. I need a second. Okay, so I've been doing this for many years. Sometimes I kind of just I just go for it. You know what I mean? I have like 6 calculators though. I can't keep all these numbers added in my head. Like, I mean, On some of them I do, but I just, it's generalizations. It's not really like, you know what I mean? Like I'll ballpark, like I'll say, okay, that's like 1 mil, but I don't know to a T. So sometimes it is good to have this as like an aid, you know? Oh, we must have got another chest card. Oh, actually, no, we're getting, oh, sweet. Truckload. Hey. Nice. You can put a, like guard away. Yeah. I wonder, so it's too bad that one's not selling though, right guys? Yeah. Whoa. Hold on. Wait on. Alright, we're gonna also try to make a play too. This set's all over the place, so we're gonna try some. They're also going very low too. They're also selling. It's extremes. It's volatile. But I kind of like volatility in a way because it settles down eventually. And when it settles down, you're usually ahead. It's usually volatile to the low end. But if you can harness that and you can at least get one of these sets, this could be 600k right here. What I'm trying to buy happened 5 minutes ago. 4 minutes ago. 4 minutes ago. 27.3. Sometimes the market's just going to do what it does. I don't know why. It's been pretty stable today. I don't know. But for whatever the outcome is, you kind of just, if you want to for fun, you can actually kind of hedge either way and go, okay, well, if I think that a crash is imminent based on the data, maybe I will have a random flyer offer for one of these. And if you land it, you get a lot of money. And it really, how much time did you put in? You just put in an offer. So I think it's worth a shot. Right? It's worth a shot. That'd be kind of like what I'd say. And also what you're doing here is you're like a mini GE. Like you're your own, like a mini GE. You're setting a floor and a ceiling at the same time. That's what you're doing. So this is the ceiling price and this is the floor price. But you're setting it yourself. It's a simulation. Like if X occurs, then Y. If you buy it, then great, But this doesn't have to happen. We don't have to get this. But if we get it, it's fantastic. It'd be like, what? You'd be so surprised. Like, what? So, on the flip side, you just want to see your set sell for as close to market price as you can. We sold one, so now we're gonna adjust the profit margin because this one sold for 240,000 more than the other. So actually, now I just need to see, and then I have to deduct for any that I pay more from. So like the previous buy and sell, I do my deductions. So like if I had to pay more to get these than the original buy, I kind of just do those offsets real quick, I guess you could say. And these are like rough estimates. But that set I just sold was 782,000 profit. So, for context, right? For anyone that's been tracking along past hour or two, when we were selling the Torva helms, right? We were making towards the tail end, the final helm. This was 583K, I believe, something in the ballpark. So this Justiciar, which is like a ninth of the price, like a fraction of the price, yielded more profit. So this is kind of the foundation that I've set. Now that I haven't been doing this for all that long. I've been maybe 5 to 7 days just this year now, and this is historic. This is not. I didn't even know. We're talking a month ago. I didn't even know you can make sets out of these. Like, you could actually go to the GE here and go to sets, right? I didn't even know you could make just this year sets as a set a month ago or 2 months ago, whatever the case might be. So coming from me, I'm saying it's not too late to get into the game, to get into the mix, right? So you just take one market at a time and you just get comfortable with it, and then you move to the next item. If it's mithril bars or whatever the case may be, you go with where you're comfortable first, get a foundation for what you're trying to do, and then you can jump into the like Justiciar and these kind of things. This isn't overnight. Like, I mean, this has taken some preparation. I study the graphs before I do any of these moves and buying and everything. But it can really pay off when you can land some of these sales, for sure. And sometimes I don't remember what I sell them for, so I usually try to just go like, 2K cheaper or something. I'd rather have the set up and priced and not totally right than it's in my inventory kind of just sitting, So, we're going to add the profit here for this one. And that brings us to nearly 28 million profit on the day. And this, I've been playing for 5 hours. This is actually kind of wild. It's not a brag, it's just a fact. It's just, I've been like really I've been really working for this. Like, my whole focus has been buying and selling. Like, I've tried to do cooking and other things. You've seen me. I get pulled away because of all these deals hitting, these different, notifications and stuff. You know what I mean? I can't really get too set. And that's a good problem to have, right, guys? Because I'd rather be selling stuff, keeping things, moving in the market, and just trying to get the most out of the sales day while the money's good, because this well does dry up eventually, right? So you want to sell at the best time you can. I go down like 2K every time. Oh, okay. So in this case, that's 4K. Doesn't, just to where you can get the sale. That's all it matters. Okay. So sometimes it's going to be you make one set at a time. Don't let that phase you. It's just part of the process. It's just part of the process, because you're not gonna, like, if I were to insta buy all 8 of these, that would be like perfect mark. That'd be like perfect, right? And I want you to see the difference here. I want you to see why one sold and why one didn't. The reason is by a couple coins. And yes, that can matter in the market. It may not seem like much, but I have competitors, we all have competitors, and they see the last sale price. So if you could beat them by a coin, you sell and they don't. That's as simple as that. So I competed against myself. You know what I mean? I'm hoping that they're going to buy 2 and not 1. It's a long shot. So then you got to reprice this. Not a big. Alrighty. So we sold that one. And like I said, you don't really have to, I mean, this is just a show, like this is just a show bet, right? You're not really, if you get the armor set, great. You know what I mean? But I'm not, my expectation is to not get one so cheap and make like 700k on it. But it did happen. It happened 10 minutes ago. Until that possibility goes away, I'm going to just keep it up because I'm like, well, why not? Why not? You know? So, you know, we're going to cash that in. We're going to, we need one more face card. Let me set this one up. And then we're going to add the profit. Okay, so we're at 30.2 million right now. And you notice what I'm doing? I was in Torva, I got out. I was in Oath Plate, I got out. I was in Justiciar, I'm trying to sell and go. The sooner you can sell everything and get to the next, it's like kind of like stations. It's kind of like going to the next course or the next thing. Like you want to always go to the next thing because there's always going to be something in the market that's on fire that you can buy at the right time. This just happened to be a wonderful time to buy Justiciar. I kind of just stumbled into it. While this is kind of wrapping up, I will look at Torva and see what the plate legs are doing right now. Oh, you know, I had my bid, but I pulled it. That's right. I would have got a couple of them too. All right. Well, let's try again. Let's try again. I think it was there, right? I don't know if you can hear that. It's a game show. Listen. If you can, sorry. Hold on. Alright, so we just need to get one more of the face guards, and then we can make the last of the sets. It's showing that my price is still the lowest, well, like the low price, but that was 16 minutes ago. We're gonna have to reach a little bit. I don't think anymore. I mean, this is a really low price. I don't think we're gonna go anymore. We're gonna have to go a little bit higher for this. Yeah, it is what it is. Sometimes it is what it is. But we know we're profitable, so that's fine. Sometimes just to get the final sale, that's what you do. So this last set, we're going to try... Okay, and then what we're going to do, I'm going to take away, what, 190k? Well, that's kind of ouch. Okay, so 190k off of the profit. But then we're going to add 29k because we're going to go up 29k as kind of compensation because I saw that the price went up. So really, we're still going to make 612. We just have to sell them. Need to get some water here. Alright, so I'm trying for two of them, but the thing is, yeah, I don't know. Should I be though? Yeah, I mean, yeah. We'll keep it up. I don't know that I need to get 4 of them. maybe yeah, 4 is probably a little much. What's Oath Plate? Okay, Oath Plate has slid a little bit since we sold the set a little while. Yeah. Ooh, wait. Oh, I remember what I was gonna do. I got Justiciar threw me off guard a little bit. I remember, guys. Okay. All right, we're not gonna go with the plate legs right now. I'm thinking. Let's try. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get this. That was just a blip in the radar. That one set. We just need to sell that one. That'd be kind of great. What I'm thinking. Let's see. I am looking at the Torva plate body. The Torva plate. Let me see. All right. We'll just try this for a few minutes. Because remember, like I said, was it an hour ago now? Maybe when we concluded buying the full helms? And we can also check out... let me just get a little bit of cooking in here. We can also look at the Twin Flame. Let me just try these Twin Flames again. Let me see. I'm just refreshing the... Ooh, yes. Twin Flame. We're going to try for Twin Flames. We can buy the materials for 7 more Twin Flames. So what do I need? So Ice Element Crown. And what do I need to pay for these? Ooh. Okay. And the reason is because I see that these fire ones are way down from what they were. Okay. All right, chat. So let's see. We're seeing if any of this stuff lands. You know, we can get any of these to buy, but we are getting pretty close to the 1 billion cash. We're right there. Like we're right there. Oh, here we go. We're getting a couple of these. All right. Okay, so we've got the battle staffs, we've got these fire elements. We just need the ice elements now. I do want to sell that last Justiciar set. I'm kind of wondering why it's not selling. Oh, I see. I see. Alright, so we're going to deduct 100k off of the profit on the last one, but I want to guarantee a sale. That's the one. Because I see the prices slipping. So we'll wait for that to sell. We've got 3 of these, and we just need to get 3 of these, and then we can make some more of those twin flame staff. In the meantime, I'm trying to get the Torva plate bodies. I lost by 200k, so let's see. Do I want to probably, well, risk? They were buying it. See, I think I'm good there. I think I'm good there. Historically, recently, they've been buying them for 253 though. I'm not saying that'll be this minute, but I mean, when something crashes, it recovers fast too though. What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to get quantity on the crash, and then it'll rebound. You can only do that if it really is rock bottom, if it is the bottom. I think it is. I'm not entirely sure. But if you get any one of these, I mean, that could be pretty good in an hour. It could be good. I'm kind of leaning towards it will be. Because we're really, honestly, yesterday, the lowest that the plate bodies got to yesterday was 245.5 mil. And now they're at, well, the lowest they've been today, 246.1. So 600k above, which isn't really that much. So yeah, it's gone right back down. But you know what? The way I think of it is what goes down must come up. Like, or how the vice versa, right? What goes up must come down. So when you see something drastic like that, at least in this market, it tends to be, once it rock bottoms, it's gonna go right back up. Because I'm not the only one looking at Torva. There's like 100 people looking at it every day. So someone's gonna be buying it. somebody's going to be like, okay, this is too low for Torva. I'm going to buy it. We just need some more of those ice element staff crowns, and then we can make some of those staffs. I'll show you some more of those when we can make those. I'm going to be just refreshing a couple things here, so don't mind me. I'm just trying to see what else I can do to get to the goal. I have so many wiki pages. It's insane. But to get to that goal, this is kind of what I've had to do. I've had to just adapt and just kind of go for it because, you know, when I'm trying to seize an opportunity, like I'm trying to just make the most of it. We're waiting on the Justiciar to sell. That'll be great. Like I said, in the meantime, if we can get some of these element crowns, awesome. We'll try to buy some of these plate bodies. Unlikely, but they've been selling, so we could get them. And I'm just gonna think of what else I could do because we're like 5 million away from the billion. So I'm just trying to think what else I could do. And again, I'm not counting my set. Like I am not counting my battle set. So this is gonna be just cash. I would have it otherwise, but for the series, I'm going to just say, okay, the set is going to be separate. It's part of the challenge, too. But anyways, so, all right. So we are... I'm just thinking, because I can make a couple Dirac sets, too. I kind of forgot about this random stuff I had in my... Let me go ahead. Let me just make a couple sets. I guess we could real quick. I haven't really done this all that often. We're just gonna make a couple, right? Just kind of wrap those up and kind of get those sets going. And then we'll kind of go over the individual profit or loss, depending whatever for these. Well, some of this stuff can be pricey one day, but sometimes the deals can be excellent. You never know. Right? We're just going to grab some of these plate legs. Like I said, I just want to make 2 sets because I don't have enough plate bodies to make. I've got 7 helms, but I don't have enough plate bodies. We can kind of keep all the pieces together, and you can see we just need 2 more of the axes. I'm trying to buy them too. I might have to go a little bit higher on them. Let's see. I mean, we'll wait on them. We'll wait. Alright, so we're not getting the Torva, etc. Let me just see what else. But just wanted to say thanks everyone for stopping by to watch the stream today. It's been a good one so far, almost 3 hours in, and we are. I mean, it's been a wild session. It's a lot's been going on, a lot of sales. We've been fortunate on some close calls. We were able to get some clutch Torva sales to really get this number to be close to the 1 billion, which has been pretty epic. Like I said, I've never been in this position to even get to this point before. Like, I mean, the closest I was at was 700 million, and that was in RS3. That was like 8-9 years ago. I spent a lot of that gold, maybe 100 or so million, on like Herblore and Prayer and stuff like that. So to be in this situation, first of all, I didn't think it would be me. I didn't think I'd get there. And second of all, The reality has been, like, it's taken a lot of effort, it's taken a lot of work, it's taken some good fortune. I've been unlucky, and I've lost big on some items too, though. Like I said, I lost 12 million on one oath plate legs set. Just the legs. There was like 11 million lost. I walked away for 1 hour and it crashed. So I just told myself, I'm like, all right, with oath plate, I am not walking away. Like, I'm going to finish the sale and then that's it. Right? We sold the last of the Justiciars right now. That was a pretty great run there we had with Justiciar. Let's go ahead and sell some of these Derek sets. Let me... I keep track of so much stuff. It's kind of wild. It's, I don't know. It's just something I've done for a lot of years, you know? Like, this character, I've been playing with this character for 3 months, but I'm saying, like, over the years, I've kept up with the GE. We're gonna make 2 of the twin flames. I'm kind of just gonna make them quick. You can see how they're done, though. All right, and then let's check the price of twin flame. All right, so the Derek set's sold. Now we're getting a lot of these ice element ones, which is great. Okay. 2 different batches, just in case. We're getting a lot of these ice ones. I wonder why. We're just kind of getting an avalanche of them all of a sudden. Well, they're not wrong. I have been playing for a little while. So, chat, would you consider... I took a break. Would you consider 3.5 hours to be a while? Is that what... Would you consider that to be a while? Maybe. That's a lot earlier than I usually get that. I've played for like 10 hours and I haven't, you know what I mean? I don't know. What say you, chat? You concur? That seems like it's a bit early to get that. I think it's... Maybe they're aggregating the total time I've played today, which would be 6 hours. Which, I mean, I'm not saying that that's not a lot. I mean, it's not 12. I don't know. Not a big deal. They are right, though. In a way. But okay, so we sold one of these staffs, so now we can get a baseline. Let me just close out of this Justiciar calculator. And let me see. We need to also... Okay, so we sold 2 Derek sets, so I need to get those ones. Well, what did I... What did I get the axes for? Oh, okay. So I spent 2K more than the last time I went. So that's... So for selling those 2 sets, we made 300. Alright, so we're going to add that to the calculator. And we sold a twin flame. So now this I'm going to have to calculate. Actually, no, we can calculate it right here. We can calculate that right here. So let's see. All right, so for selling the one staff, that was 119,000 profit. But again, consider the price of the staff for that profit. That's actually a fair amount. It's not the most I've gotten from one of those, but I mean it's decent. So the thing is, this price could go way up, it could go way down, but I try to catch it at a good time to sell them. Let's see. Kind of tricky sometimes. And you know what? You can just take a bit of a gamble. Because I saw one sell for 7,324. You see the difference here though? On the high and the low, right? I know because I'm selling them that they can sell for this price. I'm not saying they all will. I feel like it's worth to hold this for a few minutes just to see if we get one. Let's try the other ones. Let's try. So I'm going down 19K, and that's just to where I get it to an even 100,000 profit. But I might break even on these. I don't know, because the thing is like sometimes these are on fire and sometimes they're not. It's tricky. I thought because these fire ones went down like 70K from when I bought the first one, I'm like, well, that's a good sign, right? It went down 70. I'm like, okay, that's a good sign. The price still was holding on the staff, you know, the upper price. So I was like, okay, we haven't got any of these plate buddies, so let's pull these. I gave it a chance. They just weren't. We weren't getting them. Let's make a play. We're going to make a play for an Elysian. Let me just confirm that that is the price I want. Okay. Send it. One just sold a minute ago for 300K less. So I might be in the lead now to get the next one. So we'll let these twin flames kind of go, I guess, and see if they sell. A little bit disappointed. I thought they were gonna. They've been selling for that well all day. I don't know. I don't know. This would be 300K profit just to sell these, but we could also lose a little bit of money too. I mean, do I have enough for... Okay, so for one tour of a plate lake, we could attempt to buy. Okay, 186. Wow. 186. That is really going down. The lowest recorded price for tour of a plate lake. You know what? Why not? because we're getting there now. So okay, 185. We're reaching lowest price history right now. Again, second day in a row. Second day in a row. If I get them, then I know we got to the basically the bottom. I'm thinking it could go. I guess it could go even lower. I don't know. I guess. And the reason why is because of Oath Plate. It's a lot of it is perception based. See, Torva plate legs, you know, they give you some prayer. They give you pretty good defense bonus depending on if it's, say, crush, ranged, etc. I think it's the same as Justiciar. Excuse me. The reason why the Oath Plate is more sought after is because of the slash bonus that it gives. The player is willing to go offensive more than defensive. Typically, as a community, it seems to be the case. That is why the Oath Plate would be preferred. You have your slash bonus. I believe it's 12, plus 12, I think. I'll look at it real quick on the wiki. It's positive slash, right? Let's see. Oath Plate legs. Oh yeah, plus 12. I was right. Okay. So, and it's plus 2 strength. So it's literally the Bandos Tacits except with plus 12 slash. Oh, we bought an Ellie. This is the moment right here. Okay. Okay, let's go. Let's send it. Let's sell it, chat. Let's do this. All right. So anyway, anyways, the thing with the Oath legs is when you're on a Slayer task, like for example, you've got your Slayer helmet, right? You're gonna get when you're on a task, you're gonna get an accuracy and a strength boost, a percentage from the helmet, right? It's not just one or the other, you get both. On top of that, with Piety, you get attack, strength, and you get defense too. The thing is, with going more offensive, really, it would be suitable where you have a slash weapon. That's where you would benefit the most. If you had a whip, even if you had I don't know, if you had, say, a blade of Sealdor, which is what I was thinking of getting myself. Now that Oath Plate has. Thus, I guess what I'm getting at is that's the reason why Torva has crashed. I think they misjudged the impact of having that high of a slash bonus for armor. Because typically, unless it's like fighter torso or something like that, you don't really have armor that has an attack bonus. That kind of really impacts the game, actually. I'm kind of surprised they didn't see it. What are you gonna do? So, what was once perceived as the gold standard, say Torva, now is still good. It's good, but there's a but. It's good, but that's all the market needs to send it free. That's all it needs. It's good, but well, now it has to reestablish what that means. What does that mean? It's not the best. It's really not the best anymore, or it's co-equal. Well, if it's co-equal, then it's going to match the other legs, which is the oath. And the oath is like what, 165? They're kind of getting to equilibrium now. You kind of see how that's been kind of happening. The community, the market's saying, yeah, Torva's good, but I guess Oathplate's good too. So now you have this kind of going on. So I'm just maybe we'll get one, but again, this is the lowest price as of yesterday. I'm not expecting to get them, but if we get them, then we know something's up. Like we know, okay, something's up. Because currently you can get the plate legs for 186. You can sell them for 188. That is the current market. We did sell. Did we sell another Twin Flame? I kind of was. No, we didn't sell it. We did sell. Oh, it's in here. I sold 2 of them. I pulled the money for it, but I didn't. Okay. I was getting ahead of I was talking. I missed it. Because I was just trying to remember what I need to add to them. So I was kind of getting a bit nervous that the Twin Flames weren't going to sell. I was almost thinking, I'm like, okay, should I go down on the price? But, all right. We're getting more of these crowns, so we can kind of wrap up making these, which would be nice, because then I can keep moving on here to other things. So, alright. We're gonna refresh the Elysian page. Okay, so the last trade was 17 minutes ago for 728. I mean, I'm right there. I'm actually the lowest Elysian. Mine is the lowest in 3 hours. It's just a matter of getting a buyer, guys. That's it. It's numbers wise, it's the lowest, like in 3 hours. So if the other one's sold, I'm like, okay, well, so should mine, right? You know, like reasonable, right? Excuse me. All right, so we're on the bubble of getting these plate legs. It kind of seems like they've been the offer's been here for a while, but we're really only 500k away from getting it. Really, it's not that far away. It seems like it's far away, but it's not really. It could crash now, as I'm talking. It could literally do that. I don't know. This is, I think, far enough away where if we get them, we could make profit in flipping them quick. However, when I did this yesterday, I bought 3 of them for 186, like 155. And then I sold them for a total of, I think, 12 mil profit. The reason was because I just knew they were gonna like hyper rebound, like they were gonna recover quickly. The only reason I liked what I saw in the data. That's why. That's why I knew it was gonna recover. It was free fall, but then it like seemed to plateau. Like a new floor was being established. So I'm like, okay, if this is the new floor, this is already a record low price. So I'm like, okay, what are the odds with all the people that watch Torva that it's going to go lower? I'm like, at some point it's got to stop. So I'm like, okay, let me just buy a couple of these, And I got it right because I was like, oh, I was kind of shocked. I might go up another 600k just to land up there, just to see. No, we got another one for 186, but that's in the buy price. So they're coming down. They're coming down. I'm probably gonna get one here any minute. And this is interesting, chat, because you're kind of witnessing history. Like if I get them, this is the second day in a row then of lowest price Torva plate legs in history. Like since they've been released in this version of the game. I've checked the 1 year already. They have not been anywhere close to 185. Like, let's just look at that. So in, what is this? So mid-November of 24, they were 244 million. Okay, and then in April, so 5 weeks ago, they were like 230. This is this is well below. So this is historic if we actually get one. I can go up 600k and get one now. I'm trying to determine if I should, because it might go down even more. Your guess is as good as mine. I'm being honest, but I'm just trying to give myself a little bit of cushion in case it does, to where I could make some profit or break even and just test it out. You know, I'm kind of at like that kind of point, because I do see that they've sold for 188. You know what I mean? So they've sold for 188. I can get my money back, or slight profit, right? Okay, so 186.1, 186. And you also, what you want to do is you want to see when in the day this is occurring. It's happening right around the same time. And if history repeats itself, in 3 hours, it'll go up like 14 million. So we're going to assume history will repeat itself, and we will buy it. Because I can't fathom the second day in a row it's going to go down even more. That seems a little wild, right? I mean, you know what I mean? All right, so we did sell the Elysian in the meantime. I took a moment because I was kind of in shock a bit, because I was like, oh, we actually sold it. Oh my gosh, we sold it. Yeah, so this is kind of the heavy hitter kind of. This is the S tier kind of. These are these kind of flips that I've only been able to just now start flipping the past, what, week or so. Now that I'm here, I see why, yeah, this is kind of a big deal to do this. So basically, to put this in context, when you land one of these and you make this kind of a deal, if you spend, like, let's say I spend, I'll give you an example, right? So let's just say, because I've got a lot of farming supplies here, I want to buy a day's worth of farm run supply. So in this case, I'll just simulate that, right? So if I'm going to go, okay, I need to get more USAP. I want to get 20. Let's just go a little bit. Send it to you, brother tax. All right, let me consolidate everything. Here we go. A brother tax. Hey, so that goes both ways, right? If a brother tax. No? So what you do is let's just so what you do is just say, okay, we made X on the profit side. So in this case, we made almost 1.5 million. So let's add that to the calculator. All right. Now, I went ahead and I went on a bit of a shopping spree. I know. I splurged a little bit. And then what we're going to do is we're going to offset and deduct. Well, we got the plate legs. I'm going to have to hold that thought maybe. Hold on. Oops, not that. Okay, so we still are ahead by... what was it? We're still ahead by like 400 something K from the flip. And that paid for tomorrow's farming. So what I'm saying is you work hard enough. It might seem like a grind right now. You might do it for a month or 2 or 3. But you know what? That work's going to pay off, because then you're going to make up for it once you have enough cash. You can start to really chip into those deficits over time of what you've spent for training costs. But you got to pick your moments, and you know. Let me see. Hold on. Is that going to be... We bought another Elysian. Okay. I'm a little bit... I need a second. I'm trying to do a lot. What did I... So 720... What did I sell it? 727. Okay, so we're going to go 727,596. All right, so get this one on the board. Okay, send it. And then now I got to think of what to do with the plate legs. So, if they do what they did yesterday, they're going to recover back to a good point. It'll take about an hour. It would take about an hour. And we've been streaming for 324 here. I usually stream for 4 hours. We're going to say it's going to be possible. And if it does, then cool. So we're going to be optimistic. I'm going to say fast forward it an hour from now, and then we're going to check again. Like, I'm saying, like, officially. Because it's just following the same pattern as yesterday. Although, albeit, I can't really see that part of the night from yesterday anymore because of how the graphs move. It will take a little longer for this to recover, probably, now that I'm thinking about it. Maybe 2 hours. Only because the thing is, it's been a little more stable at this. It didn't just kind of crash to get here. It's been more subtle. I don't think it's going to hang around here for more than a couple hours. I wouldn't think, right? I don't know. I don't exactly know, but it just seems reasonable to say, okay, we'll give it a couple hours and see. All right, so we've got the next Ellie sale lined up, hoping to sell another one. That'd be awesome. Whoever might be out there that wants one, thank you. That'd be great. I am trying to keep at lowest price of anyone selling, because I am looking at that data, and I do try to be mindful of that, but also try to make a little bit of profit to do what I do. What we do. So, anyways, so if we can get, we got to Well, we still got to sell these twin flames. They're not moving. Yeah, I can go down another 42k. I'm really not going to be making profit at this point. I mean, a little. But sometimes you got to make these moves that are kind of just okay. Sometimes just to make sure you get your money back, even. They don't always work out because time goes by and you have competition coming in. The market gets more saturated and you just aren't quite at that price point anymore. It is what it is. That's all right. That's all right. So 7.5. So wait a minute. I was trying to see what I was selling them for originally. I'm pretty sure we went down 45k or something. He tried to get me with the brother tax. I will be, I guess, paying a brother tax, but I need my brother to be on because then I can give him the money. Because yeah, it'd be cool. It would be cool. And my brother, he's working on a PvP character, I believe. I know someone, I think Sub, when he was in here earlier, when they were in here earlier, talking about a risk fight that they were going to do. I wonder how that went, because I don't think Sub's been back here. Hopefully they won that fight. But anyways. Let's, we just got one more of these, we've got one more of these twin fires to actually craft. These twin flames, excuse me. Twin fire, twin flame, same thing. Okay. So again, Torva, this isn't really like it's not a serious sale right now. I'm kind of holding it for when I think it's going to recover and I would make good money on it. But I'm trying to just, I am at the same time mindful. It could go down even more. Okay, so it sold for 188. So there's one that sold for 180. Would I make any profit at 188 though? No, I wouldn't. So that's why I'm kind of holding out. It's kind of break even for me if I were to do that. Okay. So we made 55k on that staff. But that, I mean, if it sells real quick, you get 55k, you get 55k, right? So basically, if you were to find a dragon medium helm on the ground and pick it up, what would be the difference? You know what I mean? Well, like within a couple thousand, right? So that was just another way of getting a dragon medium helm if you were to, look at it. It took more risk. Like this is more risk because you're actually trying to buy things at a market price and consolidate them and make them into something. So, that's the risk. If it was just a dragon medium helm on the ground, I would have been like, oh sweet, you pick it up and you sell it. Right. Yeah. Pretty much it though. So, okay, 5 minutes ago, excuse me. An Elysian shield sold for 720. All right, so one sold for 725, but basically for most of the sales, they've been 728-ish. So we're under that. So Torva plate legs. I'm checking to see if they're going under 186. And actually, I don't have enough money for this. If I were to sell the Elysian, I would have a lot more. I would have more. Again, these can sell in 5 minutes. They can sell in an hour. I don't know. It just depends. And again, like I said, these twin flames are usually pretty much they're pretty much insta sells, but that could have been because it was the weekend we were coming off of too, though. Anyway, so that's that for right now. I've been trying to get to 96 cooking. I keep seeing the exchange offer, so that I keep getting pulled away. But in a little while, actually, maybe I could go do the farm run now. Actually, what I try to do while we'll just do one more. What I try to do is, while I've got stuff kind of buying and selling in the GE, I try to time it to where I get all my offers like buying and selling in, and then I go on my farm run. I go on my birdhouse run. To where, as I'm doing the run, I check the chat and see if I have any pending buying and selling, like if anything updates while I'm on. So I can kind of multitask. Like I can venture out, go do what I need to do, get some XP real quick, and then come back. If it's more of like a GE kind of day, which for the past week or two I've kind of been bunkered down and doing this. Part of the reason is because I do want to get some 99s. And also, like I said, I have this goal in mind, and to obtain it, it takes a while. Like, unless you're like elite PK or something, you know what I mean? For PVM and GE, a billion, it's not going to happen overnight typically. It's something you really got to work for, and I've been at this for months. To be even in striking range of this is kind of wild, because I didn't think it would be me. I'm like, oh, I'll do all right, you know what I mean? But I just try to stay focused on the next deal, and I'm still, I try to get levels where I can on the skills that make sense too right now. So cooking's just been kind of one that I've been trying to work on the side. So we're gonna go ahead and let's just take a brief pause on this buying and selling. Let me just get this next run going and not withdraw all my saplings. That's the one thing I was hoping for with some of these like quantity pools. I don't know how they would script it. I've actually done that a fair amount of times where inadvertently, you're on X quantity because you're doing something. You just kind of do all these little one-off things that are kind of annoying. Anyway, so we're going to go and I'm going to show you the farm run in case you haven't seen the run. I know it's not the most exciting, but at the same time, if you're looking to level up farming, maybe this can help you out. At least I hope so. And actually, while I'm at it, I think I have some mahogany ones I need to do too, which actually will be great because I can show you. We don't go over those that often. Let me actually get a little bit more. I don't really need all this, maybe. We're going to go and do our run now. So let's go ahead and get this going. So basically, every 6 hours or so, give or take, I go ahead and I just go to the spirit tree and I go and I have a set route that I do every day. You can see I already planted the fruit tree for the day. If I'm up long enough, I can actually double down and get another one planted before I go to bed. We're going to check the health on this one. We're going to pay the Chrissy Scylla here. And the payment for the U saplings is going to be these cactus spines. We bought those earlier after we did that flip for the elk. All right. And you see here how I'm seeing, finished buying. I get a sense of what's going on even when I'm kind of out of pocket, So now, also, I can see that the Celestris tree that I was working on, that I planted, is also ready to go. So we are going to also chop down. You can chop this Celestris tree. So we may as well do that while we're here. You can harvest it, and you can get the bark from it. So this Celestris bark. You can use a knife on that, and then you can make battle staves, which is actually what we've been using, or we've been buying, rather, to combine to make those twin flame staffs. You could actually get those for free with the Celestris. But you get like what, 3 or 4 at a time. So you wouldn't get your full 8 for your, but you would get some. So that's good to know. So this is how people do it, though. They just the farming guild. This is the farming guild. I'll show you the location. We are here. It's north of the Kebos lowlands. If you're familiar with that, the Kebos lowlands. You go once you have the farming level, I believe you can just go in here, and I think you need to be 85 or so to get to the northern part. But anyways, where we're at, if you're looking to just kind of get the yew or the maple ones planted, this would be the plot. So then we're going to go to Falador. We're going to continue this run. Welcome, everybody. We are taking a minute just to get the farm run going. I am working on 99 farming, so I'm kind of going all in for this. Whenever I get an opportunity, I try not to miss one of these because I kind of want to get the 99 because I've been doing this for a couple months. It's been fun in a way because it is kind of nice getting away from the GE for a little while and doing something a little different. You can imagine I just kind of buy and sell for hours, you know? It's kind of nice going out, and even though this is the same run I do like every day, it's nice. It's a change of pace. It may seem a little tedious, but actually farming is pretty, to me anyways, it's pretty easy because, you know, it's not really grindy. Like, you don't have to like click. I mean, it's pretty straightforward, you know? You just have to have the money to really sustain this, but you don't necessarily have to train like that. You can train with maples, you can train with papayas. That's what I did for a while myself. Just kind of go at these one at a time, and before you know it, you get the run done. And what we want to see while we're on the run, we want to see Grand Exchange, Elysian Shields, you know what I mean? Like, we want to see like that sells. That it's just something as you're kind of going about your to-dos, right? Okay, so we sold some twin flames. So at least we can close the book on a couple of those now. And then we just have the one more U to go. We're gonna go, and I should be able to plant these mahogany ones now. It's been a couple of days. I waited a little too long for these because they're I think 3.5 days on mahogany. I don't actually keep tabs of these like expressly. I have a rough idea of when they're going to be ready to go. So I think I waited a little bit, but you know what? We see check health, which is good. So you go here. If you've done the I think it's Bone Voyage. It's not Bon Voyage, it's Bone Voyage quest. The mahogany plots are right here, kind of by where you'd be fighting these crabs. And you pay the squirrels with the payment. You can see them, and sometimes they're hard to see. I kind of have to move around a little bit. And sometimes I just... I kind of do them out of order because it's a little bit... I don't really rotate my camera all that much. That's just how I play, you know. But Now they're a lot easier. Everything's a lot easier to see, and we've 3 for 3 on these. So these give a lot of XP, but they're every couple of days, so you know it's not really like factoring in so much for the farming, but I mean it does make a difference. Like you can see here, 650,000 XP left to go until 98. So I mean that's kind of a big deal, right? We're only 2 levels away to 99. Oh, you know what? I don't. Let me. I thought I'm so used to doing my bird runs. I actually don't have my stuff with me. So I was actually thinking of doing this all at once because I mean I may as well. Dragon fruit tree seed. Hey, that's real lucky, chat. I'm not really that lucky. That was lucky. I'll take it though. So for context, that's worth 191k. So this guy's making money and he's getting the, you know what I mean? It really looks like really lucky, you know? But I'll take it. I'll take it. There's been plenty of times where like I don't even get I mean I'll get like one bird nest. Okay, so what do I need? I need seeds, hammer here. Oh, we need logs. That's right. All right, we're good. Let's go back here. So yeah, we got a dragon fruit seed. I think I've gotten that one other time in the 3 months or so that I've been playing. So that's pretty rare. And we've got 3 more birdhouses to go. So who knows what we'll get next. And then you just you build it. You make sure you have you have to have the crafting level. You have your hammer, your chisel. You got to have seeds too. So just go like barley seeds. Usually what I get. Barley seeds. They're like 7 GP each. And then you can make the birdhouses. And then I just go up here to the next one. All right. 2 for 2, or 2 for 4, 2 out of 4. All right, and we just got 2 more birdhouses to go. I try to be as efficient as possible. I don't really do these runs as much as the farming runs. And then we're going to be going back to Varrock anyway. So instead of teleporting there twice because of the bird and farm runs separately, I just go here once. And now we're going to finish up the farm run by going here by the castle where Tresnor is here, the NPC. And now we're going to plant the final sapling, pay him, and then that should be good to go for a little while. And then I kind of just drop stuff as I go. You could bring an energy potion with you. I knew I was going to be cutting it close, so we're going to be walking to the GE, I guess, for a minute here. We are pretty much back where we started. Hey, man, nice to see you streaming again. Hey, what's up, Kaza? How you doing? Yeah, I know. I think I mentioned it one time. I was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna do a series. I'm gonna start my series. I just picked the right day. You know, I just happened to be the right day today. How's it been going though? We are just wrapping up that. We're done with the farm run now. We can sell this dragon fruit seed as well. Let me just take a stock of what I got from doing all. All right, so that should be cool. Let's start selling some of this stuff off. And then I'm going to keep this cache separate so that I know what to add in the aggregate. That's what I'm going to add to the calculator, and then I'm going to pull this stuff with the, I don't want to mix it. I don't want to mix the GE profit because I want to keep it separate. Okay, so what did we get? So mostly because of that seed, we got 263,811. So really, when you get that kind of stuff going your way, I mean, that kind of pays for your individual run. You know what I mean? On that, we got the last of these elements, so we're going to make the last of the twin flame staffs. What was I selling them for? Though? I can't. I get some of the stuff mixed up. I think. Okay, so let's see. We sold 3 of them, right, chat? Or no, we sold. It was 2. We sold 3, but I had 15 mil, so I pulled 1 already. So, okay, so it'll be 110,000. I know it's technical, but I don't want to overestimate what I made too. You know what I mean? I just want it to be like fair, like what I made. I just couldn't remember if it was 3 or 2, but it was 3. So we're at 33 mil right now. Basically, we're right on the cusp of 33 mil. But we're sitting on a couple of big ticket items that I am getting a little bit nervous on. Let me just double check the Elysian. Okay. I don't think I'm worried about that though. The Elysian just sharply dropped, but I think that there are a couple people in front of me. I think that's all it might be. All right, so we're not going to worry about the Elysian this second. A couple have sold kind of actually. Ooh, I don't know. Wait a minute. What did I pay for? We might just have to. I'm kind of thinking, here's my thought process. It looks like the Elysian's slipping. And that's kind of maybe just a one-off window of time. But this price is high sell now. Like this would be like the high sell, like high. Based on how the margins typically go. I might break even, make a little money. But the reason why I'm doing it is because the last low sale was 2 million under what I paid for mine, and that had been the price for a good while. If we break even on this one, then I can go back 2 mil to get the next one. Hey, what's up, Samoan? How you doing? Welcome. We just got back from doing a farm run and a birdhouse run. So I'm just trying to check some of these big ticket items, see how things are going. Making sure. Okay, well that's actually... Okay, the plate legs are 188 still. But I'll tell you what, chat. I'll tell you what. If you were to look, if you want to go on this exercise, just follow along with me. If you want to look at the Torva plate legs on the wiki and see, it looks like they bottomed out. It looks like they bottomed out. But I don't know. It looks like it did. And again, it might be a temporary thing. But all right, so we need to sell one more Twin Flame in Elysian and Torva. I'm actually the most nervous about the Elysian because that actually moved unexpectedly. Typically, it was selling for 728, like all day. But the 719, that might have just been... Well, actually... 5 hours ago, it was selling for 719. Okay. Alright. I see why. I see why it's happening. It doesn't really help me much right now, but I understand the why it's moving, but I'm kind of stuck and I don't really want to take a loss on it. But I might take a loss on it because I know I can try to flip another one to get it back. You can't be afraid to take a loss sometimes, but it's just having the confidence to try again. You can try again and then get the better margins and then flip that one. That might be what I have to do here. And like I said, they're not always going to be profit, you know. Every time you make these kind of offers, there is a risk. But when you do it during peak time, it's really minimal risk. In my mind, it's minimal risk. So we played the odds. It's going down a little bit, but we can make do for now. I would make like 300 something K if the Ellie were to sell this second. Which isn't a lot on that at all, but that is what it is for right now. And then the plate legs are kind of sitting at 188, kind of just chilling. Pretty interesting to me. The oath plate is really kind of stable too. That's pretty interesting as well. But give me just a quick minute here, everybody. I will be right back. Just gonna step away for a second, and I gotta get some more water anyway. I'll just kind of leave it here on the GE. You can see what's up here for a minute. We'll be back. Thanks. All right, everybody, I'm back. Thanks for waiting. Get some water here. Thanks for waiting. All right. All right, so I'm just kind of getting back here just to see what... Doesn't look like anything notable happened. Let's... So it looks like the Elysian on the supply side, a lot of Elysian shields are coming in for really cheap. I'm kind of just unlucky right now. This might be a while. Or we might take a loss, I don't know. But Elysian, it's not looking too great this second. It's been good all day up till now, sadly. And then as far as the Torva plate legs are concerned, ooh, okay, yeah. One just went for 185.5. Remember, I was telling you guys, I was like, okay. Remember, I was actually sitting on that. I was sitting on it. I was like, okay, 185, like 155. I can't remember what it was. And then that says to me, okay, it didn't really hit a floor yet. So this move kind of feels forced because I'm actually not quite sure. What I'm thinking of doing is selling it. Maybe I break even. I don't know exactly what the amount's going to be. I think maybe, I don't know. I guess let's take a look. 186. It's a slight loss, actually. Okay. Yeah, it'd be a little bit of a loss. Like 137K. Not that big of a deal. What I'm trying to do is I'm just going to go down another mil. I'm just going to move it down because maybe it's going to go a little further down. I'll buy that one and then I should make profit. So in the meantime, we'll try and. So I got to remember that this is a loss of itself. Do you want to grab those DH items off me? Oh, yeah, sure. Let me see. Okay, I have it. What you'll have to remind me what I was requesting there. But yeah, no, that sounds cool. Yeah, you do that. I do appreciate that. But where? Okay, so the Twin Flame Staff. 75. We'll go 75. So I think we'll make 20K if that sells. 30 legs, 30 helms. Managed to get 2 of the axes. Okay, cool. Could you just give me the total aggregate, like the total for that, and then I'll be sure to get you the extra amount. So you got 30 legs, 30 helms. Okay. Thank you, by the way. I'm keeping an eye on Torva in the meantime. Okay, 188 was the top price, so these should sell. So yeah, we'll lose a little bit on there, but I'm just gonna go and try to get them a little bit lower. Elijah. Yeah, there's actually a lot of quantity coming in, but you know, how would you know, right? Okay, so you're saying for all in for 30 of each and the 2 axes, that was your spend, right? Okay. What we're gonna do, I'm giving an extra 10k for every piece. Okay, an extra 10k for every piece, which means we're going to be adding 620k to his number that he gave, because that was number that was provided. So in this case, 34,970, 262. So what we're going to withdraw is going to be, let me add 620. Alrighty, ready? So 35. 90. All right, it's right there. All right, because just you want to meet me like usual? All right, cool. And then when anything like finishes selling and all that, I'm just gonna, it'll all be separate, you know what I mean? We sold the Torva. And like I said, it's not always gonna be profit. We took a little bit of a loss, but it's kind of proof of concept. They're selling. It's all relative. It's just that I think this particular downtrend is going to last a little longer than yesterday. Not every day is going to be different. Or not every day is going to be the same, right? We sold the Twin Flame Staff, so I guess we can add the 20k. It's like 20k, so we'll add that. And we can clear the books now on... Oh, I'm sorry. Tron. Oh, hey, there you are. Hey. Alright. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Okay. Alright. Very cool. Okay. So now I have an idea of what I can repair. So we sold the plate legs. Thanks again, cause appreciate that. So we sold the plate legs, but we took a little bit of a loss. And now it just comes down to the Elysian at this point. The make or break right here. Okay. So now I'm going to deduct the 136 or 137k. I'm just going to round up 137,000. All right, so then that closes out the loop on the Torva, the purchase on the plate. Let me take a look. All right. I'm just looking at the plate body right now, seeing if I should try to get one. But I don't even think I have enough. Do I? No, it's like 3 mil out of my range. 3 mil out of my range, considering that I'm holding an Ellie that I can't move at the moment. So what we're going to do is the next best thing. We're going to repair all of this Derox. What I do is I grab a Dwarven Stout, so I get the +1 smithing boost. Until I get the rune pouch, which I'm aware I don't have, you can use the tabs too, which actually in this situation I'll show you. The better play would be, we're gonna be repairing a lot of armor at our POH, so it's best to use tabs in this situation. And actually, I'm just bringing more than I need. So let me just go. Let's do it. All right, ready? Oh, this is my house. We won't be here for long, but this is it. The main purpose is for repairing Derox armor and using the prayer altar. That's it. You may not have ever seen anyone quite do that. Their house is only for that reason, but that's literally only been my reason. I'm trying to get the next batch going here. Where is that? Oh. Before this green goes all the way down and I lose the buff. Time's ticking, time's ticking. We get it. We got it. Good job. Just in time. So you can get like 2 full inventory repairs for every Dwarven Stout. All right, and then I just do a quick deposit and kind of think here what I need to do. Okay, so we're going to go with another stout. And in this case, again, like I said, you would want a rune pouch for this, but I don't have that yet. So any other outstanding armor that you want to repair, just bring it with you for the last trip. I like using the magic because I like getting a little bit of XP for doing this too. You know, I may as well, right? Repair the last bit of the Derox, and then we're going to go back to the GE. So it takes a couple minutes, but we repaired everything that we received, and now it's all good to go again. And as a bonus, you get a little bit of smithing XP for doing that as well. All right, so now let's see what we are working with in terms of the Derox. So you can see, in order to make a set, I need plate bodies and axes, right? So that's what I'm going to be focusing on doing. We're going to sell the set that we just made. And then with the remaining cash that I have, we're going to... How long have I been streaming? 4 hours? I'm trying to think when I can buy the full helms again. Alright. We need, what, plate bodies and axes, I said? That's what we need, right? And, because if you don't mind, could you give me the individual breakdown of those piece costs? I'm just trying to calculate my set cost. Okay. So we're going to go for the plate bodies first. Okay. Good. All right, and then now we have an example of what we could use after tax to kind of know what the profit will be. I'll do what I know, like for example, like I think we bought some plate legs, right? And we need to get the Darok axes right now. They're a little bit higher than I'd like to see to buy them, but I don't really have a choice. Considering that I'm still tied up with an Ellie. Okay, so one of them sold for $7.23, 9 minutes. So basically, it was a 1-in-1 split. One sold for $7.18.6, maybe. And then one sold for $7.23. So they are coming up a little bit on the Ellie. It takes about half hour to an hour to usually resolve. So we have enough to buy Torva plate legs if we want to. But again, they're not really... 181? What? Yo, 181. We're sitting on that. I'm sorry. We're sitting on 181. That's ridiculous. I'm going for it. I'm going for it. Just in a game of... I will get back to you. Oh, yeah, you're good. Yeah. So yeah, 9 minutes ago, there were plate legs that sold for 181. It looks like it was just one. But, hey, if we get one, then that's like an awesome deal, you know? I'm just gonna I'm gonna set it and forget it, like, okay. You know? So basically the goal for right now is I've been streaming longer than I normally do. Typically I go about 4 hours, so ideally if we can sell the Elysian and we can maybe flip another pair of plate legs here or something, I think we're gonna have the bill. It might just be a one and done episode for that, but obviously we're still going to be working on the road to 99 farming. Tentatively, I think it's conceivable. So we're just going to take what we were given here. We got a little bit of the quantity here for the plate bodies. I could go to the house and repair the 2, and then we can make 2 sets real quick. That is one option. Kind of got nothing else going on. So that might be the play on that. And we're gonna go and I think that's all we need. All we need to do. All right, so that was quick. Ideally, I like going. So basically, with the Darroks runs, like I basically consider the Darrok armor kind of like another. You know how you have like the birdhouse runs? Well, this is basically a Darrok run. You're kind of training smithing, but not really. So it's really not for XP. I mean, it kind of is. For you to notice it, it's really over a long term. Like in a month, I think it's like 150,000 XP or something. If you do it every day the way I do, otherwise you really don't notice it. But that's 150,000 less smithing XP you'll need later. That's kind of how I view it. Alright, so okay, so plate legs 185. The lowest recorded Torva price is 181 for plate legs. As far as I've seen on the wiki, that's accurate. 181 mil, and it just happened 13 minutes ago. 181 mil. And then the high price is 185. So basically, if we get one, lowest ever, 181, and we sell it for not much better, we'd actually could still make a fair amount of money. Because it's all relative. It's all within the scale. It's all, relative to the current margin. So we're going to sell a couple of these Darrok sets. They're pretty easy to sell, which is what I like about those sets. That's why I've done them for all these years. Again, not with this character. This has been, probably 2 months for here. All right, so I'm going to try to figure out a little bit of this profit calculation. Now, you go with what you're given. So we were given after tax value here, and then I'm just going to deduct what I can think of offhand. So, for example, like right here, the 3175. The plate bodies. This is an excellent price for you. I just need to deduct helmets, and I need to deduct plate legs. Torva. Or not Torva, excuse me. Darroks. But Kazaa got me the legs and the helms. So he's that'll be just in a few moments or a few minutes or whenever. Totally fine. So we're gonna wait to calculate that. Totally fine. And then after, we're gonna just multiply that number by 2, and then that is gonna get us our profit for 2 sets, and then we'll kind of go from there. Just continuing to get what we can here for quantity. If we repair these now, we can make 5 sets and kind of insta-sell them, so that's what we're going to do. You can use a stout if you want to, because, I mean, for any over like a few, you will save a little bit of money here, so it's definitely more than the cost of the stout, basically. That's kind of what I go by when I factor that. And it doesn't have to be perfect. Just sometimes you just make sure you have enough cash on hand for the repairs here. Yep, and it's just that fast too. You're not away from the GE for long. You get a little bit of smithing XP. It's not much. If you have a full inventory of these and you do a couple of them, I mean, it is some XP. You will kind of notice it. But if you do it every day, like I said, you will get over 100,000 in a month, which it can help you get to your next smithing level, depending on where you're at. It's just a byproduct of kind of doing this every day. All right, so we're gonna make 5 more of these sets, and we're going to sell them. Kind of got the rest of these kind of coming in. So as we're selling those other ones, we're going to be making more to sell. Helms 3-2. Okay. Oh, awesome. Hey, thanks. Okay. Cool. So now, with that in mind, so we're going to add 10K to each of those numbers. Because remember, like I said, as an offset, you know, not having to worry about tax, but also just helping out. That's just how the trade went. That's, you know, usually how that goes, which is awesome. I appreciate it. We are going to factor in those numbers now, as provided, which will put us at, so then that's 7, 1, and okay, so each of these sets, even with paying a high axe price, I'm not factoring in the axes I got from the trade just yet, because that's going to be for when I just have 2. So in this case, this stack here, 290,000 gold per set, and we made. So far we've sold. Did I already factor? No, I don't know. Did I already factor this one in? I don't think I did. I don't think I did. No, okay. So we've sold 3 sets, I believe. At least from what's resolved here. And then now we've got another 3 here. So we're gonna double up that addition because it's the same thing twice. All right, so now we're at 34.5 mil profit, which is kind of wild because with the way I play, I've still got like 6-7 hours to go. I'm probably not going to be playing that. I started earlier today anyway. I don't want to over. I would like this Elysian to sell. That's the one thing I'm a little nervous about. Everything else has been going pretty well. And the Elysians were going well all day up until now. Kind of unlucky, I feel like, but sometimes that happens in the market. You will be logged out in approximately 30 minutes. Make sure you move to a safe. Oh. They don't want me to hit my milestone. No, I'm kidding. Okay, we got 30 minutes, Chad. I mean, I can humor them and log out, blah, blah, blah. Change the script, blah, blah. It's been a minute since I've actually seen that. Yeah, right? No, I know. It's like... And it's interesting because the thing is, compared to how often I play, this isn't really anything compared to what I normally do. So I'm kind of surprised why I'm getting it now and not like yesterday when you know what I mean? It was like 3 more hours. But anyways, all right, everyone. So we are trying to just, let's see. The plate legs, like I said, okay, that was a blip. Only one sold for 181. There's no real indication that's going to happen again. I mean, it could. It's at the 6-hour mark without any logouts. Oh, 6 hours. But that, okay. Well, maybe this whole time, I've just kind of AFK, or, you know, I must not have realized that. Okay. Hey, good to know. Approximately 30 minutes. All right, chat. So I probably got 25 more minutes before I gotta humor this. Okay, that's fine. I'm all about the wellness and safety, blah, blah, blah. Great. I'm gonna get some water here, right? So we're all about that. I guess to me, I'm just a bit surprised because in total, I usually play longer than 6 hours. You know what I mean? Okay, so I don't think we're gonna get plate legs for 181. I don't think that's gonna happen. So I'm gonna pull them. And I thought we were going to get some more of these axes, but I guess not. Happens to me all the time. I just log right back in. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I do notice it though. Like, I have played for a little. I mean, I have. I'm wondering what I should do about this Elysian shield, though. Because, I mean, there are a fair amount of these that are coming in for 718.5. And just for context, I mean, I paid 721 too. I'm kind of wondering if I should take a loss on this one to try to flip another one. I'm determining that in my mind. I'm like, should I just take a 2 mil loss here to try to get, you know what I mean? I don't like to take those kind of losses. it's going to get worse if I don't act now. Yeah, I think we're going to do it, Chad. I don't want to take a loss like that. I kind of feel it's a forced decision. I think it's like a 1-6 loss. I don't know. But what I'm banking on is I'll take the loss and then immediately try to get another flip, because I'm going to be the seller, so I'll know exactly when this sells, right? As long as I can buy another one and flip it, I'll get it back. That's my thinking. I don't know if it's going to actually work out. But yeah, I was just kind of going off of the price I was buying it for and kind of rerunning it, because typically when Elysian's stable, you can do that. If you look at the pattern over time. I don't think that will happen this minute. Ooh, 1 sold for 725. Okay, one did sell for 725. Should I try it again? Wait, how many sold? Oh, it's not even showing me. Should I not panic? Oh, I don't know. I don't know on this one. Because now somebody bought it for 725. It leaves the door open for a higher bid. I'm still going to take a loss, but it's not going to be so bad. I'm playing the odds that that was a blip, and now we are back kind of to where it kind of was. It's a hunch. I don't, if I sell it a mil under where I'm at now, where I was, it would likely sell. Really, honestly, it probably would, because one just sold for 725. The problem is because it happened like basically a minute ago. I'm willing to try it one more time and just see, okay, maybe that was just a bit of a lull. You know what I mean? Like maybe it is going to correct and kind of get back to where it was. So we're gonna let that go for a minute there. Let me just refresh these X prices on the Darok stuff. Okay, so we need to get 7 more of these. All right. And we are so close to getting all these plate bodies. Oh, 661, 101. Okay. Well, I guess it was fun while it lasted. I mean, this was a pretty excellent price for us. I can't complain. That was a pretty good run. The plate bodies outright are 730. So, I mean, if you repair these, I mean, that's quite a saving. I can't really complain about it. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. So it is showing the 725 mil. That was a 1 shield sale. But what that means is there were no shields in between the price points. So all the way up until 725, that was the prereq. Like that met the condition to sell, right? So I was hoping, I'm like, well, it's really not that big of a stretch to go another mil on a shield that's that expensive. You know what I mean? So I'm holding out the hope it'll sell. The reality would be we would lose a few $100,000 at this sale price. Exactly what it would be I'm showing both extremes. There's awesome profit, and then there's going to be losses. That's kind of what a typical day for me. I try to mitigate the losses, and I try to continue to get the profit as quickly as possible on the other side. But there's only so much you can do when the market moves a certain way. You kind of just have to try to mitigate it if it's a loss. In this case, I'm just trying to use the tools available, like the wiki, to try to make sense of it and do the best I can. If this sells right now, it's a 360k loss. If I go a mil down, it's 1.36, right? It would wipe out the one flip I got earlier for like 1.3 or whatever. It would cancel out what I did, 2 hours ago. But at least I got the flip 2 hours ago to where I could make a mistake and I can learn from it and, move my buy amount back 2 mil. And then that's where the profit is. I might even take the loss because, I've seen a couple of them come in for that low price. And typically when they do that throughout the night, you gotta, when it's on, it's on. If they keep coming in low like that, they're just gonna keep coming in low. And at some point, that quantity is gonna run dry. For the 30-minute stretch, and you get 3 or 4 of them, let it ride. But I don't really like losing that much. But sometimes you gotta kind of accept it, I guess. I think for right now, I might just have to go back down because it's not. It's tough. It's tough to sell as it is. It's an easy to sell, but it's high ticket, so there aren't that many. So sometimes you're going to have these kind of lows. I would like to get more of these axes, to be honest with you. We'll kind of try to work around that. Because if I had even one more axe, I could make another set, full set. So give me 1 second. All right. Well, we've almost been streaming for 5 hours. Because ideally, what I'd like to do is kind of pull everything together and just see if I've got the billion cash stack or not. Because that's going to be the end of episode 1, right? I'm most nervous about this because this is where a lot of my money's tied up. If we get a sale, we take a little bit of a loss, we're fine. Even if I lose 1.3 mil, we're fine, quote unquote. I still don't like to lose that kind of money on one deal. It is what it is, right? So we might have to make that kind of a move. The next low sale price is going to govern that decision if I'm going to take the loss. Like I'm saying, another mil up. You know what I mean? If I see another one go for 719, I have to. It could go another mil down. I don't know. But in the meantime, let's see. We got 234 to work. I think it's been enough time. We can look at the Torva Full. I actually like what I'm seeing with Torva Full. So I don't know if my buy limit is recovered yet. But this would be what I would do if it is. That would be an example of what I would do. And if we get one, then we know that it's reset and we're ready to start buying again. If not, it's just going to sit there until it's valid. You know? But it's probably, I don't know, when did this show up? 15 minutes ago? I'm probably going to have to humor the game and log out in a little bit, guys. So, just so there's no surprise there. So I may as well kind of just do that now while things are a bit slow. I have another. Thought I had enough. Anyways, we're gonna wait and see if some of these items buy and sell. I would like to get a little bit more going with cooking to get it to 96. That's really about it for this moment. Yeah, I mean, let me just see if there's anything else I can do here. I mean, like I said, I'm keeping my set separate from the cash and everything. I want it just to be purely besides what I go into battle with. Can I reach the goal? Something I've never done since I've played the game for like many years, right? We're literally so close, but it's just going to depend on what happens with the shield. Because if I lose the money, then maybe I have to do another trade. You know? It's not the end of the world if I lose. I would prefer not. So we may have to just make a move here. You can't win them all, right? One sold for $7.25. It's right there. It should be fine. If we lose 1.36, we lose 1.36. It is what it is, right? In total for the day, though, we've done pretty excellent so far. So I'm not going to let one just unlucky deal kind of derail that. But sometimes you might be faced with similar situations for yourself, and the best advice I could give is just see what you can do in the moment to mitigate it. If it's going to be a big loss, see what you can do to recover quickly. In this case, I see that Torva Full Helms would be nice, but I think I'm still on my buy limit, so I can't capitalize on it. One of you could. If you have a similar amount in, you could make like, I don't know, what would I make? You can make like $1 million for the flip. I'm on my buy limit. I can't do it. That would offset this. This would basically offset this. Well, two of them. But anyways, yeah, I'm probably gonna have to just log real quick. So don't mind that. It's just they want you to do it, I guess. Just seeing if I'm forgetting anything before. Because, I don't know. It's been such a blur today. Everything I've traded and stuff. I kind of feel like I'm forgetting to buy something. Something like that. I don't think we're going to get any more of these plate bodies. I always keep it open just in case. You never know with this game, right, guys? You could. You could. All right. Well, I guess we'll kind of just let that go for a second. Like I said, it has been a minute since I streamed, and I was trying to get everything set back up. So I think I have a away screen, but actually, never mind. You know what? We have 10 minutes. I'm sorry. We have 10 minutes. So 10 minutes from now. I'm just gonna put that in the chat. So really, 9 minutes. 9 minutes. So, let me do one more refresh on the full helm. It just looks like they haven't sold. So, I don't know. It's hard to say. So chat, if you're looking to make some gold, the Justiciar sets would be pretty good for you to make right now. I think I'm still on my buy limit for those. I think it's probably 500k a set right now, if you want to. Just trying to show a couple different options you could get into. You can compete with some of the other players that they've been doing this for a while as well. They are really good at what they do, and just do your best, you know. I'm not going to get every deal, but what I try to do is I just try to be consistent with my process. If I'm going to be buying something that I think is going to be steady for a time, I go all into that thing for a little while, and then I'm done. Maybe that works more often than not, maybe not, but for today, for the most part, it seemed to do pretty good. If I had done so with the Ellie, I would have got out, and I wouldn't have risked taking this loss. So that's just an example. You can learn from me. You sell a couple for profit. Don't get greedy. The Elysian's not really one of those shields you can just flip and flip and flip. Because I missed it, because on the graph, there's always going to be these one-off points in the day where things are like transitioning from this to this price. It just does what it does. So while it's good, you sell and then you move on to the next thing. That would be my advice. Okay, so I don't know that we're going to get this Torva, because I think I'm still on my buy limits. Sadly, we can't make that move right now. We sold the Elysian. We sold it. All right, we sold it. What am I trying to... Elysian. Okay, we're gonna try to make our money. Now I'm gonna go on the attack mode. I'm kind of mad. I was like, I lost that money. So you know what? We're gonna try it again. I'm not gonna give up. So if we buy it, we're in a substantially stronger position than we were an hour ago. To sell it for $7.25 like we kind of just did. So we are going to take the 1.3 something loss. Like I said, it's just part of the... just a part of the part of it sometimes. So I take a minute, I reflect on it. I'm like, okay, well, what did I do wrong? And if it's something like it was like a misread, like I misread the situation, then I'm like, all right, I can't do that again, because then I'm just going to lose that money again. But in this case, it was just I overcommitted into something that was going really well, and then it suddenly turned out not to be. I got unlucky. But if I can land one for the price everyone else has been paying for like the past hour, now we're going to get to home run profit territory. So we're going to leave that alone. Okay. I'm going to do some quick math on the Justiciar sets to really determine if it's profitable again or not, because it has been a few hours since I think we. The prices aren't quite as good as they were before. That's going to factor in. Actually, no. No, I'm wrong. It's actually really good. But 5 minutes to go. So 5 minutes to go. I'm gonna at least get these offers in. Let's see. What did I say? What am I? Mm-hmm. All right. And we got one more to go. All right. So they're in. Again, I didn't timestamp when I got the first purchase for these, so I'm probably not going to. But we actually, like I told you, we kept this Derek's plate body offer alive, and we actually got more quantity. We got more. So sometimes you'll be surprised and you'll still get quantity. But we're just going to, like I said, if I switch worlds, does that work? Hey, Kazaa, if you're still there, does switching worlds work to humor them from timing you out? Or do I actually have to log out? Oh, sweet. Good to know. Thank you. Hey, so do I have another 6 hours now? Do I get some of my time back? No, it's good what they do. It's good. It's 6 hours at once. Yeah, I get it. I kind of think it should be more a cumulative thing. Once you start getting to the 6 hour cumulative, 8 hour cumulative, I don't know. Then it's like, yeah, you know what I mean? I should probably take a break. Okay, so this is kind of a reset here. I'm still not getting these axes. We're probably going to have to make an adjustment here on these. We need to get 7 more of the Darok axes. Let me see. Okay, let's see. Alright, maybe we'll have more luck this time. So we're going to refresh a couple things here. So the Elysian hasn't really moved since I had mentioned it last. The Torva plate legs, since they went down to 181 mil, the one trade, they have recovered a little bit. The full helm would be the best one to buy right now. Yeah, I would have already made money on it. So yeah, just for reference, it's going to be, I would say it's pretty important when you get the first item out of the batch of, say, 8 or whatever it is for your buy limit. Just, you know, even if it's manual, right? If it's something really important, like a Torva helm or something, the game is not going to do it, I think, for obvious reasons. Reasons I may not be aware of, but as well. Like, take note of when you get the first one to buy. And if you're a minute off or whatever, you know what I mean? Just get a rough idea even, but in my case, I think I started Torva, I think I started it during the stream. And that was, what, 5 hours ago? Because we're at the 5-hour mark now, which is actually, I think this is my longest RuneScape stream thus far. So, you know, typically mine go for like 2 to 4 hours. Part of that's health reasons, and part of that's just kind of how it's been. The health challenges are still there, but I'm kind of determined today just to do a bit more, because this has been a goal that I've had in mind over the years for many years. I've never had 1 billion. I've never. I've had 700 million before, yes. And that is a lot of gold. And that was an accomplishment, that was an achievement, that was in RS3 though. So there is kind of going to be an asterisk by that, because it's a different game, it's a different GE, and different ABC, right? I feel like doing it in this game is more difficult. Much more difficult. Mm-hmm. Even when, because one of the, I would say one thing that I like RS3 more than this game on, and it's one thing. It's just one thing. I really liked fighting those frost dragons. Honestly, frost dragons were pretty fun for me to fight. I used to fight them all the time. And what I would do is I would bring the note paper, and then I would just note all of the bones that I would get. And I was making like 2 to 4 mil an hour doing that. I can't remember. Frost dragon bones were pretty nice. I don't know, 8-9 years ago when I was doing it. Whenever it was really in, that's when I was doing it. I thought I heard the G. I thought I heard the GE sound. Okay. Oh no, I don't want to withdraw 14. Don't want to withdraw 14. That's a little too many. Yeah, that method was popular for a while. Yeah, it's like anything. It has, you know, it has like a shelf life. It's like, you know, a couple years, it's relevant, it's in. Then something else changes that's kind of, you know, meta defining and this and that, whatever. All right, so we sold one of those. So we'll add another 290k to the cash stack here. And that's why even if I make a bad deal on one of these Ellie's, the Darox sets have been a nice, like, safety net for me. I'm talking over the years. I'm talking, I used to make these sets back when it became a thing way back when. And like the archive version of the game, you know what I mean? It's one of the things that it's like stood the test of time. It's probably made me a couple $100 million, if I'm being honest. It may not seem like it, but it's an S tier moneymaker. And you don't really see a lot of videos on it. But you're here, so you're seeing a video on it, right? And I probably can cover only so much ground, but there's plenty of opportunity in the market, guys. There's plenty. I'm telling you, there's opportunities. Like we've got Justiciar, we've got Darox, we've got all these different sets and shields and all this type of stuff. At some point, it's just where do you want to start? And you just pick where you want to start and you just attack it. Let me look at the Oath Plate stuff because it's been a minute since I have looked at Oath. I kind of like what I'm seeing. Let me crunch some numbers, guys. Let me crunch some numbers. What's the lowest? Let's just say. Okay. I have been playing for 20 plus years and have still learned things here. That's cool. That's cool. Yeah, I try, you know. Try. Okay, so once we repair these plate bodies, we could make 4 more sets, which would be cool. All right, so I was running some numbers, and the Oath Plate right now, if I were to get all of the pieces for a price I want, 393 million, like 393.2, and then if you add 4 mil to that for the tax, we can make like 3 million for an Oath Plate set. The only problem with Oathplate is it's not really selling, like the sets aren't really there. The demand isn't there like it was an hour ago. I'm a little bit hesitant to venture into that. I'm gonna, for now, I think the Ellie's a little bit too all over the board. I actually think we are going to aggregate everything together because I'm not buying the Justiciar anymore. So we're going to gather all the money together. We're at 959. So let me repair these plate bodies. This will take just 40 seconds. We're going to get back to the GE. All right. We got a little bit of smithing XP, right? Not much to really write home about, but we've gotten a couple thousand smithing XP today from all the Darox runs. So it's a little, it's something. I'm not going to say it's a lot, but it's something. All right. So basically anything that I'm going to be flipping or like, you know, merching, etc. However you want to coin it, right? I am going to be adding that cash value to the total here. Even if it's not in a sellable state, like if it's not, you know what I mean? So we've got 8 million in helms, 11.3 and we'll call it a total of 19.4. So 19.4 and then 6.5, let's say. So that's about 26 here. So we're on the outside of basically 985. And with these sets selling, we're over a bill once they sell. Technically, I have to move if we want to be technical for it to be a cash stack, I would have to sell the Darox as is or sell them as such, you know what I mean? But we're right there, guys. We are right there, and this is a day that is many years in the making. Like I said, if you had said to me a month ago or 2 months ago, you know, Swift, this account, you'll be a billionaire one day on the game, like you'll make that kind of money through your, you know, whatever the effort or whatever it is, I would have been like, well, that's really I appreciate what you're saying, but you know, I'll probably get 100 mil, or you know what I mean. All right, you know, I can make a little bit of money, right? I haven't been like, when I make money per day, like I don't stop there. I continue to drive to make more, and part of that leads to it's more like extremes. Like you can either get more profit per day or more loss per day. Like I told you, I lost on that shield, but it's not gonna stop me from trying to make a better decision. Like I'm gonna try, another time. We sold 4 of these sets. Let me just calculate the amount here. We'll do, let's see. So we had to pay a little bit more for these. So I'm going to do ×2 because we also got the 2 axes in a trade, so I do want to factor those in at some point as well. I don't want to forget about it, because that's actually going to make a difference in our total as well. Plus 560. All right, so we're back to where we were, I think, pre-LE. Well, we're 500k away from where we were at our peak. At our best for the day, we're 508,000 away from making up for the LE. Wait, so that was okay. So that was part 1. All right, I need to add. Now I need to add. Actually, we'll multiply that by 2. So the next 3 sets, that's actually no. Okay, now we are gonna factor in the final 2 from the trade, because now I have 2 left, so it makes sense. In that situation, 2 nice. Okay, so 2. Okay. Okay, so we are at 980 in the cash. We've got Darox ready to, sell. I'm going to buy 2 plate bodies to make 2 more sets. And it's going to be kind of whatever it takes to get these. I think there's 750,000. We're going to buy 2 of them because that's a lot more of a price than what you see here. So okay, I'm Tomahawk. Anyone have some prayer potions? All right. So we're going to wait for these sets to sell. They've been selling. So I might have to go down a couple thousand on those. Good deed for the day. Yeah. Totally fine, Totally fine. Hope they get their training in and whatnot, and maybe they'll get some good drops or something. Who knows? That'd be cool. Man, it's taken me a year to get this 96 cooking. We're so close, though, I feel like. I thought they were making wine for a second. Alright, just a couple inventories. I'm checking to see what the price of the sets are. They dropped like 15k. We'll sell them real quick. I'm gonna like quick sell these two, just a brief bit here. So that's 20k less. 20k less on those. And that's off of the sale price I had been averaging, or expecting the past couple hours I've been selling these, right? So let's see. Only 1,200 more to go, chat. Only 1,200 more wines to make. And we'll get to 96. And 96. If only these other skills were kind of like farming, that'd be cool. I can't imagine how I'm gonna do rune crafting, to be honest with you guys. My 45 RC is really representing here. Hey, it looks like they're jamming to the beats. You see that? Are we dancing to the beats? Where we dancing? Jam into the RS beats. After every round of wines, we're gonna do a dance. Oh man. Hey, we sold one. The RS music goes hard. I know it does. It really does. It really does. There are a lot of pretty solid tracks in this game, to be honest with you. I don't necessarily want to change the track because it kind of goofs up here at the G sometimes. I don't want it to be silent because of a glitch. I kind of like this one. That's more when I'm fighting like Slayer monsters. It might be delayed to play for a little bit. We are using manual music mode. Alright, just wanted to get some of these out of the way while we have a minute. We're going to refresh Dwarva plate legs. They've recovered. They've recovered a little bit. Yeah. Well, chat, like I was telling you, I knew it was going to. It took a little longer than it did yesterday. But now's the time for the recovery. I'm kind of thinking if I should buy legs now and risk it. Should I? Every minute I wait, it could go up. You know what I mean? The Justiciar is by far the play to make if I can acquire the pieces. What were the Alright, so if we're going to be making this play to one bill, I mean, we cleared the one set. We can add that cash. Okay, okay, it is playing the track. Okay, I was kind of wondering. I can't really hear it well myself, but through the speakers, I can tell it's playing for you guys. All right, cool. So that's what matters, right? Okay, so we just need to sell one more set from this to really. It's going to be pretty clear how we're going to get to the one bill now. What we need to do. I guess I'll quick sell this one. It's just one set. We'll just quick sell a little bit. All right. So the twin flames didn't really work out that well. I mean, I'll refresh them just to see. No. Alrighty. Well, I guess they're not selling this second, so we'll have to. Man, we're right here on the doorstep. I feel like because all I would really have to do is sell. I would just have to sell these pieces, like I said, individually. You know, sometimes when the price is high, I will move these when I've got extra. And the demand is like crazy high. But today's not really one of those days. Oh, but you know what? I see an opportunity. Well, the margins aren't going to be great. As great. But we can move these sets. I just need 13 more plate bodies. I may pay a little more than I want to for these. Or actually, no. Let's try. We got one. Got one. All right. So the most we'll be able to make with current stock is 13 because the legs would be the limiter if I'm able to get the rest of the plate bodies. It would be co-equally tied 13 and 13 here. We're going to have theoretically 15 of these axes. Oh, there we go. There we go. The quick sell. All right. Nice. All right. So we'll try to get all these sold, and then once I move a lot of this quantity, we're going to be over the 1 billion. I just got to make it move. Like, we're so close. We're so close, guys. Months and months of work, and actually, like 19 years off and on playing many characters, finally at a situation where I'm close to this achievement. It's kind of wild when you look back on it. All the deals I would have had to have made, the patience it takes, the determination, you know what I mean? Like, it's not just going to happen in one day, you know? It's like, man, you wake up this day, maybe you take a loss and it's like, oh, I got to do it all over again. But persisting and going above that and continuing, you can get to these heights. It's just, man, some days it's just been like, man, some of these trades really worked out and I was just lucky and I made the most of it. Or I was unlucky, but I didn't give up, right? But anyways, we're just going to wait for those to kind of come through. Let's check on Tworva plate legs while we're here. Okay. So let's see. I'm looking at the supply side on the Tworva plate legs, and it looks like a bunch came through. So, the plate bodies are a little bit more of a guaranteed flip right now. I see what I like with the plate bodies, so let's attack it. All right, see what else we can kind of acquire in the meantime. I'm trying to wait until we get more of the Derek axes to when I'm just going to go and repair them. Sometimes these can abruptly be just bought up by somebody else. It's just part of the game, It would be nice to just see this whole line go green and you get them. Like, for both of these. Like, green, boom. Then I know I could make my 13 sets. I'll have 2 axes in reserve for when I can get another rotation. It's just going to come down to, can we get the plate bodies or not? If I were to make all the sets and sell them, it's actually, we have enough for the build. Technically, I could go right now, repair these axes, make 2 sets, and I think I get there. Let's see. I'm looking forward to getting that rune pouch, though. Or not rune, yeah, the rune. I'm just running some numbers real quick. All right. Oh, we got a tour of a plate buddy. Tour of a plate buddy. All right, so we're going to project the profit from a plate body sale now. I almost thought it sold. I was like, oh wow. Hmm. 787 cables. I thought it was going to be a little more than that. I'm just seeing if just this CR is profitable. Well, we got the axes. We got the axes. We can go and repair those real quick. I'm just seeing if, like I was saying, I'm just seeing if just this CR is worth trying for right now. And it absolutely is. We're just waiting on the Torva plate to sell. It's kind of hit or miss. I thought it was going to be a good try. might still be on buy limit on the Justiciar, sadly. It's 600k profit per set right now. So if you were to flip every one of the 8, then that's 4.8 million. But I think I'm still on my buy limit. I can't do it. Because these prices are all over asking. I don't know. Trying to make something happen. Things are getting a little slower in the market. Okay, so we're not getting any more of the plate bodies. Why not? We got a little bit of smithing XP. Like I said, it's not much, but it does add up over time. We repaired those axes, and now we're ready to start selling some Derek sets en masse. This is best to do when you know that there's an update to the game coming, and right before that update happens, you prepare your sets for like a high price, like a high price, and you can make a ton of money. I was literally 2 minutes away the other day from making another 800,000. Yes, another 800,000 per Derek set if I had waited 2 minutes. Literally 2 minutes. I sold at just the wrong time. The wiki, like if you looked at the wiki at that time, it would have been like total, like just skyrocketing. Like, whoa, you know? Mine sold on the beginning part of that blitz. I just got unlucky. If I had waited 2 minutes, it would have been another 12 mil. 2 minutes. I'm not even kidding. Alright, so let's see. And always when I want to sell the sets, they drop by 20k. Only when I want to sell them, though. Let's just go for what we think they'll go for a little bit. And if they're just sitting there, then it's, you know, I'll make an adjustment. Alright, so kind of interesting. I think it's a mix of, I thought I was off my buy limit for Justiciar now. Kind of bummed because the money's really good for these right now. Like really, really good. I'm talking 600k a set. I can't act on it because I'm on my limit, I think. I'm under on the face guard, but I'm way over on the chest, though. I should have already got it. So this actually gives me some time to correct my you never know, right? You never know when you're going to get these, so may as well. Alright, what is up with the Torva plate body? Why? Last trade 24 minutes ago, 249 million. I mean, okay, you know, they got me. 24 minutes ago, chat. If I had just acted that long ago, I would have. Okay, so all right, we're gonna sell some of these sets. I have seen the legs go back down to 185, so I was just kind of seeing real quick if they were going to. As of 14 minutes ago, they were 185 on the low. So it's not unreasonable to try for it. They keep wanting to go 185, and one sold for 181. That would have been a nice flip. That would have been nice. So you sell, okay, so you buy it for 181, but then you sell it for 188. So what's the margin on? What's the profit on? That would have been immediate too. But how do you know it's going to go lowest in history at that moment? You just have to like have that offer ready and just kind of assume it's going to happen. A record low. It's just assumed, I guess. That, hey, if you want to set a record, I mean that's what you have to do. Hey, maybe that could be you. You get the one for 181, and it's like, what, jackpot? And then you'll be the one that can sell that for the higher price. We've sold 5 of the sets so far. All right, great. The plate legs would actually be really nice for money too. Too bad about the plate body. I don't know. Okay, one moved for 248. One move for 248 just now. I don't know if that means they're coming up and up and up to buy up and up, or if that's the best I'm gonna get. You know, I might kind of be out of luck, but I'm selling these sets at the same time to kind of have it, like I said, a little bit of a safety net. So if we sell the plate body, that would be 787K. We've sold 5 of these sets so far, 6 of the sets so far, excuse me. So we're going to pull those funds out of there. And I'm going to add that profit to the total for the day. We are at 38.4 mil profit on the day. And that is with the 1.36 loss from the Elijah. Otherwise, if you have it go the other way, that would have been a huge difference. You can, right? I mean, you can see that it'd be a big time difference. Sometimes it can just go the other way. We're gonna go into more of a sure thing, I think, right now. It's more likely someone's going to want to buy a Torva full. Only problem is I don't know if I'm still on my buy limit. We can at least try to get it. So yeah, we just want to see the green line go through Torva plate body, boom, sell, insta sell, that'd be great, but it won't, you know, may not. That would be just a bit of a relief, because then I know, okay, I made the profit there. I'm also looking at Oath Plate at the same time. Let me... So... $397. Nice. We've got 4 more of these to the... We have 4 more of the sets to sell. Alright. Yeah, I don't... we're probably not going to get these just to see our stuff, because I'm on my buy list. If I had started like an hour sooner, we'd be getting this stuff right now. It's not going to improve my position that much to drop the Torva down, but one was sold for $247.5. The thing is the floor price hasn't really changed though, so there's just a couple in between, I guess. Okay. Well, we're going to kind of prepare the cash, or just to get the cash stack back to be maximum. Like, you know, I'm going to sell these last few sets, even if I have to just kind of quick sell them. I kind of get annoyed when they don't sell. They're at a good price. It's like, you know, someone's like 1 coin under me or something silly, you know? Which is, it's fine. It's just like, okay. Oh, here we go. All right, chat. I think you're going to witness it. Potentially. So the Torva plate sold. We got 487K for that Torva. I mean, that was riskier flip, but we actually made a little bit of profit on that. Okay, that put us at 39 mil for the session here. All right, we're at 978. 978. We just need to sell the rest of these Derek sets. I'm putting everything I got into this. Got 3 more to go, chat. If Crab were here, I know Crab would be saying like rally Crab, you know, like this is clutch time right here. We just got to sell 3 more Derek sets. I could quick sell them, but it's like, you know, whatever they're meant to sell for, I want it to be what it is, you know. For this very rare occasion, on this the long journey, the very long, many-year journey to get to this point in my RS time frame here. I've put a lot of hours in over the years, a couple different characters. Like I said, in RS3, I was at 700 and something mil, from what I can remember. I spent a lot on Herblorn Prayer. This is a different game, and, you know, I wanted to take on the challenge, put my mind to it, give it everything I had, and just see if I was able to do it in this game, which is, in my mind, many times more difficult. Taken a lot of patience, but we are on the cusp of getting to the 1 billion right now. And I'm saying this is in cash, not including gear. Like, this is in cash. Has to be in cash. Because I'm keeping all this separate, just for the challenge of the video. This is all separate. You know, can I do it? And we're so close. We've got 2 more sets to sell. We're going to be right there, guys. We're going to be like a mil or 2 away. We're right there. Crazy. Did I add? I got it. Okay. So today, we're ahead 39.5 mil. Had I not been streaming, but really going for any deals, we would have been 39.5 mil less. We wouldn't be in range to get it going off of just this, right? Obviously, if you factor in other gear, I would be, but since we're not doing that, we're kind of just going as is. It's starting to get real close. It's starting to get real close, you guys. You want to witness history for me, but it's kind of history. It's like, after all these years, we're finally, we're so close. We're 6 away. And the set sold, so I'm like 1 away. $9.99. Oh no! How much more do I need? We are 757,201 coins away from my goal. How do we get there, chat? Do we go Justiciar for the bill? What do we do? I'm out of making... I can't make any more Derek sets right now. I'm on my limit. How do I get there? Do I get there with a Torva plate leg? Flip. We need to get... What did I say? 757K. Justiciar. Justiciar. I need to keep trying to get it. I know my buy limit's coming up any minute. I kind of want to insta-buy one of these just so I know for sure I'm able to get it, right? Or I'm just unlucky and I'm not, not getting it. All right, we can try to insta-buy the legs because they're an exceptionally good price. Let me just... We're gonna try it. I can't make any promises. Nope. Womp, womp, womp. Okay. How much? A lot of sevens in there. Well, wait a minute. Did I buy the regular plate legs? Do you remember, chat? I don't know if I did. We're gonna get it. We can get it. Because you see what I'm going for here? Because all I have to do is repair this one last plate buddy. Last one of the quantity that I got. And we're going to get to our bill. The bill goal. I'm going to go to my POH for one repair. But it's going to be the one bill milestone. That's why. This is the one. This is it. That armor stand, it's just, man. If it kept track of a total repair value, I wonder what my total repair bill would be. Your bill is 105 million, whatever. I don't know. It can't be like, you know what I mean? It's got to be a lot. You know what I mean? We're talking years of doing that. You know what I mean? Not in this, with this character. Historic. We're going to sell this set. I'm going to cancel the Justiciar to technically show the cash stack. You know what I mean? Honestly, right? Like, just that we're that close, you know? And then we're going to sell the set, quick sell. Quick sell for hype. You know, it's not every day you get to this milestone. So it's just like, I don't take any of it for granted, you know? It's like, man, I've been at this for a while. But one thing I've made sure to do over the years is when I see a deal, when I know I can make profit on something, I try to do it quickly to make sure I get it. Because you never know what the next hour is going to bring in this game. That would be what I would say. Kind of surprised it didn't sell yet. Sometimes there's lull periods too with, sales. It's like drum roll. It's like we're all waiting. We know it's coming. The moment this sells, I'm a billionaire, technically. Cash. The moment it sells. And it's it's like the market knows, hey, you're not allowed just yet. You gotta wait 5 minutes. Hey, it's sold. All right, chat, you ready? Never before seen for me. The 1 bill cash plus. We did it. We did it. In 41 days and 9 hours of playtime on this character. That is in how many hours? That is in... That is in less than 1,000 hours. So in 993 hours, we got over a bill. Thanks, Kazaa. Big day. Big day. So if we divide... Okay, so if we divide 1 billion by 993, what is it? Well, it's basically a mil an hour, right? So that's 100 million. That's a billion. Yeah. So in my career, like for this character, no matter what I'm doing in the game, Slayer monsters, cooking, since I've started this character, I'm averaging 1,007,000 coins per hour, lifetime. We did it. Now we just need to get the 99 farming. But I just, I wanted to stream this today. I thought that it mattered. I thought that, it was just something, it was a goal to go for. I wanted to do it for me because this has been something I've been trying to do for many years. Like, in the back of my mind, I thought it was remotely possible. It would take me a lot of time and, all that. But, we were able to achieve it today. And, the thanks go to a lot of different people too. Like, it's been a great community overall. My brother, Kazaa, chat, you guys have all been great. Really wouldn't have been possible to this extent without some help along the way, so thank you very much. Credit where credit is due. I'm just trying to showcase how it can be done. This is uncharted territory for me. I feel like I'm just getting started though, because I know once I get another wave of Justiciar, I can start making money on that as well. It's just the buy limit is kind of what holds me back. Max cash stack next. Indeed. Indeed. What is it, like 2 bill something? What is the max? Like 2 something? I can't remember. But we got the goal for today, which is kind of wild, to be honest. It's gonna take a minute for it to process for me. Because when I was, again, back in my peak time of RS3, when I had 700, that's when I was like, oh man, So 300 over that? That's going to take a minute. But we're here. We did it. Again, I'm going to take a break because, again, we kind of went all in today. So yeah, 2.1 something billion, right? So that's the max. That'll be for 3 months from now. If I'm on pace, in 3 months we can get max cash. But all right, everybody. So this was great. My longest stream probably of RS here, OSRS. I just wanted to do this. Like I said, been trying to work through some, health challenges. To be able to do this today, not 100% by any means, but I wanted to, and I gave it my best. So here we are. Thanks everybody for watching, for supporting the stream, and for supporting my channel. It all makes a difference. It's especially just not even just on YouTube, but in life, just helping me out. Thank you all so much. I mean that it goes a long way. It doesn't go unnoticed, and I check the stats pretty much daily. See if I'm being more effective, if I'm delivering right, these kind of things. So feel like today was a pretty solid episode. I covered a lot of my money makers, and I went over the exact way to show how I'm doing it. Others can replicate it and kind of try to make the profit for themselves. As long as no one competes too much with me, we all still get our share, right? No, but yeah, no problem. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. We're going to, with that, we are going to, I guess, hang out with the Oath Plate pals here. I don't know. And give a wave. See everybody, and we'll catch you on the next stream. Peace.